Oh, welcome back to the live stream. You know what time it is? It's time for some No Rest for the Wicked. Back on from last night. Last night I had a power outage during the live stream, so it literally just cut me off, shut down everything, of course. So we got power back, which is nice. That way we can grind out some more. I think we're just gonna hop right back into where we left off. I'm not even sure what realm I was on. But the rainstorm was crazy last night, dude. The wind was blowing around everything. It was kind of insane. I actually tried to load because the power flickered off, and then I tried to load the stream back up, and then the power went off again. So that was not fun. Oh my god. It literally just threw me right back in battle during a pestilence. What in the world? Dude, that's insane how the game just like drops you right back in like that. Holy shit, I had no time. Well, I guess we're about to knock this pestilence out. Dude, I was like, what is walking towards me right now? And it's that freaking deer. Hold on. Oh, I see that enemy right there. See the enemy? What the freak, man? Hold on. Dude, what is wrong with my phone, bro? Okay, let's see. We're testing this build out. Spawned the boss. Let's go then. I like this bow build. I think there's a couple things that I was thinking of after the stream got cut off yesterday, but there's a couple different things I want to try and change about this build. So we're probably gonna do that after we defeat this pestilence. Trying to not get distracted by running around and picking up all the resources and stuff. This is gonna be a challenge right here with this build on these bosses. Let's see. Actually, let me put the better food on. Dude, did it just... Alright, that was absolutely terrible, dude. Oh my god. That was so dumb. I tried to move around it. Let me see real quick. We're probably better off, Yo, what up, Luca? Welcome back, dude. My freaking, Were you here? Were you still in the stream last night when it cut off? Dude, we had a crazy like rainstorm last night that was going on whenever I was streaming. And then my power just shut off. What character is tweaking? I can't. Can't see my character. Some of these battlefields. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I'm testing this bow build out. What the frick? Yeah, I went back to the bow yesterday because I need to update like my spear and bow build, but I don't think I'm gonna use a spear anymore. I think I'm gonna use this sword. I need to change some things. It's pretty decent, but I'm thinking about using a different bow. And then I need to... Oh, excuse me, I need to keep building... I need to keep building into the new gear that I want to put on for this character. So yeah. Yeah, there's still some things. What element? Cold. Well, I mainly use the runes on it, so the fire arrow and the ice arrow. I'm thinking about changing this build because I don't know if I really wanted to build it around this legendary bow, but like I just don't know if this is like, this bow is not very what am I trying to say, like it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm gonna test using like a plagued bow to have different enchantments on it to see if it plays better, you know? But the main idea of this build is gonna be bow gameplay, so yeah, we'll just have to see. Dude, but when I loaded back up the game, because it cut off last night, I was literally just thrown right back into a battle. So like I loaded in and then something was attacking me and I had to like grab my controller real quick to fight them because they were just like whacking on me. I was like, damn, dude.
I see you live to shop.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how the game just like loads you right back in where you left off like that. Overall speed. Ashen Knight. Ooh, I do actually want that one. Guess we can buy this too. Wait. I want these wool threads. Tomorrow, you said, is the Monster Hunter update, right?
I felt
Very nice. Yeah, I'll probably hop into it. Probably play that first, and then probably go back to this. A one-handed dex and intelligence. They changed some of the mechanics for some of the monsters. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Like, they're gonna change some of the moves and stuff, right? Isn't there supposed to be another... That's a pretty cool helmet, actually. I wish it turned Plague. I saw them post pictures of, like, a new monster or something. Do a little damage on block. Gonna make them have wound resistance? No way, dude. That was like my whole bow build, was to inflict like way more wound damage. So I'm wondering how that's gonna change or like affect my current builds and stuff. Ice bolt. Top wound resistance. Guess we can go drop this gear off.
Don't think I know you.
That's a mace. I'm actually starting to see some weapons I haven't seen before. I kind of feel like one-handed rip, yeah. Alright, are those cloth? Ooh, those are cool. Mad Brambler's legs. If I could get a pretty cool looking bird, like a full bird cloth set, I feel like that'd be pretty cool too. A freaking paddle, dude. Two-handed great club. All strength. Gore Magala is gonna be 8 stars. Holy shit. Dude, that's gonna be insane. Gore Magala is already a tough bitch, dude. I don't know. I probably need to get some more storage or something, dude. We're gonna have to start making... I guess that's why they have so many houses, but like, dude, I wish they just... I really want stash tabs in our chests. Yeah, and I feel like when they drop this update, they're probably gonna have to nerf Gore because he's going to be a problem. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't... If they make Gore Magala 8 stars, that's fine, but like... I feel like they either nerf him or they buff our players. You know what I'm saying? To be able to make us strong enough or capable enough to be able to beat them. But I have heard a lot of people say that the current game is too easy. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen when they make Gormagala 8 stars, dude, because that's nuts. I wonder 12 cone shot. Multi-shot. You longbow. They definitely need to buff our characters, especially now that the monsters are going to have wound resist. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of crazy. I'm kind of curious with wound resist because I wonder if the way to combat that is the current way I have my build where I have increased wound damage. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that's why they created wound resist, so that way you would be more inclined to use like a wound, like a higher wound inflicting damage build or something. I wonder if that's what their thought process was. Probably, yeah. If so, that might be kind of good for me at least, since I already have it built out that way. The homesteads. Cold damage needle spear. Lifesteal. Damage surge. 5 more pounds. I was using this spear, dude, but I kind of like the sword better, to be honest. Okay, sinew. Lifesteal increased, damage increased. Huh. It's only 10 pounds, too. Electric damage increased, movement speed. Strength and dex. Dude, this right here might be interesting. Oh, it's faith and intelligence, never mind. That's why I didn't use it, because I need a full dexterity weapon. Faith and intelligence, bro, that's crazy. I actually am kind of curious. They're supposed to change the way our stat system works for like our attributes and stuff in this game. So I'm really curious to see how they're going to change that, because I think it does feel... I mean, it's not a bad system. It just feels kind of limiting. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it, but... Cannot lifesteal. Alright, I think we need to... Oh yeah, let's drop off some of these consumables. Dude, it's kind of crazy because most of these houses are just storage spaces. Except for the... I guess my big main house. A malformed skull. It's like the first time I've gotten one of those. Alright, let's see. What are we trying to do? We honestly...
A true serum?
Sacrament endures.
Sacrament endures.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Mainland church does not speak for God.
Go warn yourself.
What do I need to sell? I'm selling this. I'm selling those pants, and that's it. Okay, now let's see. We need to farm. I guess we can do those other pestilence. Cold damage increased. Max stamina. Cold damage increased after heat damage dealt.
What more proof do you need?
What more proof do you need?
Serum. Temple of the Seeker.
They walk past, blind to the crumbling.
You don't look from around here.
It's kind of funny with legendaries or unique items because I know they're built specific, like in a way to where you have to build like specifically around it, which is ultimately what I'm trying to do. But then they don't feel like worth it. I need 2 husk for that. Torn Marrow, 3. Cold damage increased. Another husk. Well,
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Havenport.
I miss home, but she don't miss.
I thought Marin was safe. Serum.
Sacrament endures.
Eyes up.
Guess we're gonna go
Is your faith stronger
farm
than
these pestilence. I really can't wait to see all that they have to add in this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going resource hunting. I wish it didn't take so long to like farm embers. Dude, the bow is kind of nice though. a new game to play. It will come to console. It's just the thing with this game is that it's so complicated, or it's very complex. So it takes a long time to be able to add content, balance it, you know, to be able to give the player the full experience, optimize the game. I am kind of curious how long it's going to be in early access, because once 1.0 actually drops, it's going to come to every console. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when they would decide to release it, to be honest. I don't... It came out last year, 2024. Like, late last year. November or something, maybe? I can't remember. Usually early access is like about a year or two. Best case scenario, we get 1.0 full release end of this year. Or sometime next year, I guess. You don't have any other games that are coming out or have come out already that you're interested in? Dude, the bow has some serious punch, though. As far as, like, being able to stagger. What is the actual, oh, it's 10. Yeah, it's pretty strong. You only play Monster Hunter Wilds, Marvel Rivals, and a bit of Apex. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what games have come out recently. You weren't interested in the new Doom, The Dark Ages? Oh my god, my character's about to suicide himself. Doom isn't really your cup of tea? Yeah. I was kind of interested in playing it, but I don't know. I am kind of interested in playing the new Elden Ring Night Rain that's coming out. I think me and a friend are gonna hop on and try and play, but I saw that it's only, you can only do solo queue or trios. So I'm not sure if we're gonna have a third person. But it looks pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play and see. I've never played an Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring, so I don't know. Dude. I'm really curious. Jeez. The issue, if I want to use this build, I need to be able to freeze evasive shots. Cone. I need to be able to freeze faster. Holy shit, that was kind of cool. You didn't miss out on anything special with Elden Ring. I played for a little bit and got off because the boss made me rage quit. Dude, that's crazy because I feel like people say it's like one of, if not the best games ever. But I think it's just, it's a punishing game, dude. Like those true like Souls-like games, they're super punishing. That's kind of how this one was in the beginning. Like the combat's pretty punishing in the beginning, but it's those types of games you really have to invest the time in. You really have to invest the time in building and leveling your character. Because, like, this game, for instance, it was super rough in the beginning, but once you got a character that was, like, manageable, it becomes a lot easier. The bosses were so cancers. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's how I felt with a lot of these bosses. So is this shooting fire damage? Damn, that shit's kind of strong, but what is it, oh, because it's got heat damage infusion. I see, I see. That attack is kind of nice, though. I need to, multi-shot. Evasive shot. Multi-shot. Huh. It just changes. Alright, that's kind of interesting, though. I'm formulating some ideas in my brain of how I want to try and do this. The issue with build crafting in this game, dude, is like how long it takes you to farm fallen embers. Because you have to roll, you have to like, oh shit. You have to re-roll like every piece of gear that you get. Marin's Keep. I guess if we want to do Marin's Keep first. I'm so ready for Friday. What's Friday? Are you just off work? Oh yeah, Friday's your birthday. I forgot about that. I don't want to go back. Congestive heart failure. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, I remember now when you told me about your birthday coming up. That is gonna be pretty lit, though. Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. Dude, I plan on playing it at some point on stream. It's definitely on my list. Elden Ring is on my list. Dude, I hate how the sound is still so busted in it's so busted in the shallows. One of the hardest but most rewarding. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I am interested in the movie. I have been seeing the news about that. The director of the movie, the director beat the game. Nah, Elden Ring looks legit. The cool part about the game is you don't know what's going on until after you beat the game. It's like a game within a game. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I've always heard about those types of games. Is like it's super hard, but it's like you said, once you get it and you beat it, it can be one of the most rewarding things you've done. Let me change something real quick. don't think I have my illuminate spell in here. You're currently playing a sword, but I never can beat the final breach boss. A sword and what build? A sword and bow? Are you talking what oh, the final breach boss, the freaking like the twin like infected bat things?
All will be unspoken.
Sword and board. I don't think I've seen that. Bro, I cannot see shit. Are you talking about in the story or in the end game? Yeah, I try not to watch his build videos because I don't want to get ideas for my own build crafting, you know what I mean? I only copied one of his builds, which was the Frost Mage, or like the Sub-Zero build. I only use that one for farming. Of course he spawns all the way over there, dude. It's kind of crazy because I can just basically tank a bunch of hits now. I mean, it is only danger level 22, but I'm so used. There we go. This weapon is like super low level too, I think, right now. With this light on. I need to get... Oh, shit. I need to get back up. What are your stats? These are my stats. Hold on, let's see. That's what I got going on right now. My resistances are capped at 70%. My armor's only at 23%, but that's because I'm a cloth. All my armor's cloth, just because I want to be able to move as fast as I can. See, dude, what's crazy about specking fully into Dex, right? With that legendary bow, because of the base attack only at 40, with the attribute bonus, it's kind of low damage. Because what level? I guess all bows are 126 at max level. That's the only downside. You got to be able to use like a good rune attack, I guess. An ice arrow. Let me go kill this boss real quick. Where he at, dude? Where he at, dude? Oh shit, it's the Lost Hunters one. I haven't fought this boss in a while. Dude, this was the Lost Huntress in the main story was, I think, my hardest boss at the time. But my build wasn't really that good during the story. But it was actually, even though it was one of my hardest bosses during the story, it was my favorite boss, I think. I think it was actually the whole story in the Lowland Meadows. Like the Lowland Meadows and the story were my favorite areas and my favorite boss in the game. Where am I going now? I need to go back. Oh no, we're gonna farm. Well, is there a boss? Let me go check this. I guess that was it. I'm honestly just looking for fallen embers. But I should... I think I'm gonna teleport back because my inventory is pretty full right now. Let me go get this chest. The knot. Pig sticker. It's kind of funny how many different pig head outfits they have. I'm pretty sure I have two of those. Dual wielding goblins, dead fangs. I meant to burn. I noticed after you finish the story, it is hard to find them, or the drop chance is low when you start a new server. They drop like crazy. Yeah, it's because on a new realm, if you farm the first area, the amount of legendary chests are at a higher they're at a higher drop rate, and so in legendary chests you get higher drop rates of fallen embers. I have a couple different realms, but
If you can't see this is the hour when we
I'm trying to farm
strong together.
pestilence at the same time too. But I feel like I should just
The mainland
go farm the lifesteal gems. Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
I felt the awe.
I played some of the Watchdog series and got confused when it came to the time to the hacking. Oh, yeah, I've seen those Watchdog games, but I've never played them before. Stalking Jay's code. Agility ring. We literally just got duplicates of some of this stuff. Yo, what up, Nicolita? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message right away. Not staying long. I appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. Can you sell any of the items you don't want? Yeah, you can sell anything.
Strong as my work.
You can sell anything you want, which is exactly what I do because you make a lot of money.
The mainland church does not speak for God.
Eyes up.
Did you stream today, Nicolita? I don't know if you're still there. Nice, very nice. Alright. Alright. See, I already have 4. What region has been the hardest? I don't even know, really, to be honest. You know what's the most... I don't know if it's necessarily the hardest, but the most annoying one... Dude, the most annoying area in the game is either the Black Trench or Nameless Pass. Like this one right here, Nameless Pass. I just freaking hate this one, dude. It's like... It's probably my second least favorite. And my actual least favorite is the Black Trench, but that's in the sewers underground, so you can't see it on the map until you go in. But those two, I freaking hate those. They're not even... It's not even because they're hard, really. It's just like, dude, they're so annoying. The Lowland Meadows right here has been my favorite, but it did have the hardest boss for me during the initial story, but endgame it's not bad. Marin Woods, I don't know. I like that one too. The new areas are pretty cool. Lowland Meadows. Nameless Pass has to be the most annoying. You what up, Oni? It has been a fat minute. You didn't come in the stream yesterday. But my power cut off, so I guess it was kind of a good thing. Do the bosses change every time you enter a new realm? In endgame, the bosses are random during pestilence outbreaks, but during the story, every boss will be in its dedicated zone, if that makes sense. But in endgame, the bosses rotate, so yeah. Each area can spawn each different faction. It's just kind of random. Nicolita's back. Yeah, makes sense. Yep, 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 yep. All right, let's go to the other house. Dude, you know, man, dude. Bro, dude. You were streaming today in Shrouded? Dude, I saw, as always, hell yeah. Freaking Enshrouded posted a clip of them talking about the new gems that you can slot into weapons, and I was like, what? It kind of almost made me want to get back into the game at some point. You have one? Dude, I like that. Bro, the Enshrouded is easily one of the best games that I've ever played. And I'm just waiting for it to be fully released, you know what I'm saying? Same with this game. I think Enshrouded and No Rest for the Wicked are probably my top 2 favorite games I've played in like a really long time. And it's kind of annoying because they're both in early access, dude. Work's been busy. Just stopping in for a few minutes before heading to bed. Gotta be up in 6 hours. Damn, dude. Guess I'll add Enshrouded to the list. Dude, you should. Enshrouded is very nice. The Shroud is a lot now? What do you mean? Like, yeah, what do you mean by that? Like, there's more of it, or more going on in the Shroud? More baddies? Oh. Dude, I kind of like that, though, because I'm not gonna lie. When I played Enshrouded, the Shroud kind of felt underwhelming. Like, I always felt like they could do more in the Shroud, if that makes sense. Which I guess they ultimately have, you know what I'm saying? More to explore? Yeah, I've been seeing the videos that they post. Started setting up endgame, your alternate realms? No, dude. I just use them as farming. I did play Avowed, Luca. I wasn't the biggest fan, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to play it. It just didn't feel, like, I don't know. Like, it just didn't feel good. Like, the game didn't feel good to play. Look how many freaking gems I got, dude. It's crazy. I hard Tainted Grill is what Avowed should have been. Oh, you heard Tainted Grill. Yeah, I've been seeing some videos about Tainted Grill. I'm kind of interested. But, dude, there's just too much shit to play, man. Too much shit to play, not enough time. You want to find a new game to play, though? What kind of other games are you into, though? Like, do you have any ideas of what you're kind of looking for? A one-handed axe ripper. But nothing's catching your eye. Am I going to play Expedition 33? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I'm not a hater of the game. The game looks absolutely sick, and I have a friend that's been playing it, and he said it's one of the best games that he's ever played. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, I don't know. It's hard for me with Expedition 33 because visually it looks amazing. The combat looks amazing. The story looks amazing. But I don't know. It's just not my, like, typical game, you know? Light No Fire? Dude, Light No Fire is going to be amazing, I think. Just another reason $80 games are a mistake. It's buyer's market, oversaturated. Dude, I'm not even going to lie, yeah. Dude, that's... Yeah, I agree. I do feel like the gaming market is so saturated, and it's kind of insane. Like, there's just so many games that are coming out. Like, it's insane. I want to play that too, but I don't know if I'll get into it. E33? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Bioshocks are great. I have the full Bioshock collection. Yeah, I bought the full Bioshock collection when it was on hella on sale, dude. I need to play through Expedition 33's Asmon's Game of the Year. Yeah, I've been seeing him talk about that. Dude, I think, me personally, I think it is going to win Game of the Year. And he's not a fan of turn-based games. I know, I'm not a fan of turn-based games either. That's kind of why I'm hesitant, but I've heard that the combat is like pretty intuitive, like, because it's like active turn-based, so it makes it more enjoyable, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think that game is actually going to win Game of the Year. Like, I think the gaming industry as a whole has kind of already decided that it's going to be Game of the Year. I feel like if a game has been out more than 5 years, it should be free. PlayStation is charging $60 for Red Dead Redemption. Crazy. Should be ashamed. Dude, you say PlayStation should be ashamed. Dude, Nintendo does the same exact shit. It's the Japanese companies, bro. Look at it. It's Sony and Nintendo hardly ever, if ever, drop their prices on games. If anything, they'll remake the game and then just charge you more for it, dude. The attacks are weird and parry on the game looks hard as you need to be fast. Yeah. For the first 14 days. Dude, Nintendo always... Dude, Game Pass is a good value, though. I have Game Pass, too. But you know what's funny about Game Pass? I pay for Game Pass monthly, but, like, I never use it, bro. Like, I hardly ever... Yeah. Nintendo? Dude, Nintendo never drops their prices on games. And, I'm like talking as a hater, but I have the Switch 2 pre-ordered, so... Am I really a hater, dude? I don't know. Ah, dude, I really want stash tabs in chests. It's so annoying. What up, Shadows? Welcome. Nintendo has been irking a lot of people with their lawsuits against Power World, trying to patent any features they can, even if other games did it first. Yeah, dude, Nintendo's in a weird spot. I'm kind of like 50-50 with them, dude. Honestly. Like, I don't know. They're being kind of weird, dude. Bastards gloves. I guess we're gonna do pants and gloves in here, and then helmets. That way it's not just so randomly mixed in together. And then... Alright, let's go to this other house first, the homestead. Did you see Thomas on the Discord asking for advice for getting more players into early access? No, I didn't see that. Where does he mainly talk or ask questions? Like what channel on the Discord? I wanted to buy Rise of Ronin, but when I saw how much PlayStation was charging for it, I said I'll pass. Yeah, dude. Dude, they I just recently played The Last of Us Part 1 remastered and they charged $70 for that shit, dude. For a remastered game. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And they can get away with that shit, dude. Agility ring. Main section in the Discord, though he does stop in to spoilers section occasionally. Oh, let me see what the... What main section are you talking about? Like the... Like the official news, or... Look how much they were charging for Days Gone Remastered. I know. And I want to play the Days Gone Remastered because I've never played Days Gone before. In Wicked Main? Oh, okay. Wicked Main, Wicked Main. Days Gone is goated? Yeah, dude. I think... I personally think... I've never played it, obviously. But I think I will enjoy Days Gone more than The Last of Us. I'm trying to look for where he asked the question. Let me see. Was it today? I'm trying to look for his username. Yesterday? Oh. Damn, I gotta scroll all the way up, huh? Can you search his name? System Shock? I don't think I've ever heard of System Shock. Is it under Thomas, right? Just Thomas Mahler or what? Oh, they're the one that did BioShock? Interesting. System Shock is another go-to game? All the good recommends coming out? Damn, that's crazy. System Shock is one of the greatest games of all time? Damn, bro. That's high praise. Last of Us is pretty epic, but yeah, DG is very open world and has amazing horde mechanics. Yeah. I think I kind of like the open world and like horde mechanics better. Because, you know, here's my take on it, dude. The Last of Us is a better story. But I feel like from like a gaming perspective, I feel like Days Gone would be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense. Larry, oh, I see, Thomas. Dude, Larry answered him. Hey, Thomas, to answer your question about what could help boost sales, I honestly think it comes down to creating something that gets people talking. Let me see if I can pull this up so I'm not, like, just talking to myself. Can I add? Let me see. Uh, it comes down to creating something that gets people talking. Look at Elden Ring, for example. Everyone already knew it was a good game, but what really made it take off was the mystery and hidden content. As an example, Nokrin, the Eternal City was this massive underground world you can completely miss. I remember the forums blowing up, all the YouTube videos, the theories, and people trying to piece it all together. That kind of discovery pulls in a huge audience. Sure, co-op and multiplayer will help bring more people in, but I think the majority will ultimately want that rich single-player experience. I 100% agree. The kind where they ignore the main path and just go off wandering, getting lost in the amazing world you've created. I think adding an easier mode is fun, but if the game keeps shifting to try and please everyone, it might end up pleasing no one. I agree, dude. I think you should stick to the original formula that made the game stand out and just keep expanding on that instead of reworking what's already there. Just my take. I will give that a like, because I do agree. Now, where's the original freaking... I still can't find... I still can't find his, like, original post or whatever. Is it Thomas Mahler? Oh, let me see. From Thomas Mahler. Is that how I can search in there? I don't think that works. I wish it would just let me search in here in 226. I just think co-op, they add co-op, the numbers will come. Co-op makes even bad games fun. Oh. It's not popping up. Yo, Shadows, you actually think co-op will, I mean, I think people are asking for a co-op, but I kind of agree with what Larry Puss said about, just keep expanding on that rich, like, single-player experience. Look what happened with Diablo 4. They tried to please everybody and ended up losing a lot of players. I agree, dude. Dude, I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because it's like... I'm going to go have a good stream. Alright, thanks, Nicolita. Appreciate you chilling for a bit. I hope you find a new game to play soon. Try typing in from... Thank you. Dude, why isn't nothing working, bro? It's just not pulling up any, It's not searching any, like, recommendations. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with my search, bro. I would imagine even if I just typed in Thomas Mahler, but he started a new character last night, going claws, it's fun, but poise isn't a thing, although I'm so used to heavy armor weapons, it's really hard. Is there any way to farm gold weapons other than breach? You can do, in my opinion, the best way to farm gold weapons is in the Crucible. What the freak, dude? Oh, I spelt it. My bad. Amen only. Dude, why isn't it searching anything? I feel like that's weird. My search is not working though for some reason. It's being dumb. Yeah, you think that's the reason why? Let me see. Well, that's weird. I guess streamer mode is the reason why I was doing that. Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of weird that it would break it like that. Go back up. Wait, did I miss it? Let me see. We ultimately want... Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, Luca. What'd you say? Oh, dude, Destiny 2. Bro, you know what's actually funny about that? Destiny 2, I put like 1,500 hours in Destiny 2. And it's like one of the best games that I've ever played too, but Bungie just is ruining their reputation, bro. Like, they are just digging themselves a freaking grave. They charge so much for their DLC content from PlayStation to turn around in June and give it to PlayStation Plus subscribers for free. Yeah, it's insane. Alright, let's see. Folks, one of the things I'm thinking about is how we get more players to join early access already. Should try Warframe? Bro, I always see the Destiny players playing Warframe, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I just burnt myself out of, like, Destiny that, I don't know. I'm honestly a bit puzzled that some other games that I think are of lesser quality have already sold more copies than we did. So it'd be interesting to hear from you all what you think the biggest pain points are. I think the Realm tiers will make Wicked more accessible. There's lots of QOL changes coming, like the fast travel stuff. And upgrading Whispers in order to get players what they want there. And upgrading Whispers. And of course co-op, but I'm wondering which feature exactly will get us to the tipping points. Am I feeling fatigued at all with no rest? Alright, Luke, I'll see you in a bit, bro. I guess if I can't answer right away, maybe there is a little bit of fatigue. The only thing that I feel fatigue from is that I've already done all of the content. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that's really bringing me back is trying to like min-max my different builds that I want to play with. You know what I'm saying? Like the only things that you can really do in the game now are Crucible and Pestilence. You know what I'm saying? So like I could just keep playing and trying to find every piece of gear, every piece of legendary, like keep farming fallen embers. I wish there was a... I mean, that's part of being early access, right, though, is that we're not going to have, like, complete access to everything that they want to implement in the game. But I just wish we had, like, for farming fallen embers, for instance, like, you need so many fallen embers to just even try. Like, for example, I am basically hold on, let me see. I'm basically wanting to build a character for this exact armor set, the cleric, like the cleric full set. But in order for me to do that, I literally just have to go farm a shitload of embers just to be able to try and re-roll the same exact enchantments that I would need just to change the way my character looks. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't mind doing, but I wish they had more ways or different activities for us to be able to farm certain currencies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. For one item. We are getting transmog. I know they've been talking about that, but did they actually say that's something they're going to implement now? But see, I don't even mind. I don't even mind farming for fallen embers. I just wish we had multiple different ways to do it. Crystal lizards? Bro, literally, dude. It's on their wish list for 1.0. Well, that's good to know, too. Makes using them kind of pointless unless you have about 200 or so. Yeah, I know, dude. You need so many embers, bro. And but y'all get what I'm saying, though? I don't mind farming for fallen embers, but the most efficient way to do that right now is you literally have to farm cheese realms because of the boosted ember drop rate that you get in the beginning from getting the legendary chests. Just crucible runs, you'll get 6 per run. If you get skips, you can get them in like 5 minutes with a good build. Yeah, I know, that's what I did a lot. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you could either farm the crucible or do pestilence, or you just farm, like, you new realm farm cheese to be able to get fallen embers, which I do. I think crucible is one of the more like fun activities in the game right now, if I'm being honest. It probably is my favorite activity to do. It's going to be interesting to see how valuable or meaningless embers will be after the class update. Yeah, no, I'm really... I was just talking about that earlier before you came in, Oni, I think. I'm really curious to see how they're going to implement that with the... Can you believe someone said they should nerf Fallen Embers? Bro, no chance. That's an insane take, bro. 1.0 is like 5 years away, though. Like, I don't see the update cadence that is tracking towards 1.0 anytime remotely soon. Bro, you think it's 5 years away, dude? Holy shit. I'm really, I am curious to see what they're gonna change with the, like, the stat or job system. I'm kind of excited to see what they do. The person who said to nerf Fallen Embers is working for the competition? Dude, that's insane. There are people on the forums that hate the Embers, want rerolls to be harder, as well as the removal of Ring of Determination. Maybe not 5, I just mean I don't even see the light at the end of the tunnel at the moment. I kind of agree. I probably think... maybe, I feel like 2027 might be the like closest we get for seeing 1.0 release, to be honest. I don't think it's going to come out this year. I don't think it's going to come out next year. Maybe 2027. We'll have to see. I said the same thing, and I don't think I'm happy for the jobs. I don't know. The job system can be good if it's done well, which I have a feeling they will. I think they'll do a pretty good job of the job system, but we'll have to see. I agree with you, Oni. I think, well, the Ring of Determination is already going to be nerfed or reworked, isn't it? Honestly, if they just want people to jump into early access, could just follow internet trends and add more jiggle physics. No, dude. No, dude. I don't want them to, like, I don't know, man, dude. It's yeah, I don't know. I personally think this is my opinion, because I have a bunch of friends like this. They don't like to play early access games because it's for one, not all the content is going to be there, so you might have a limited time experience, and you know, just the idea of a game saying early access, they're already like, nope, I don't want to do it. And for me, I don't mind early access, but I didn't start playing No Rest for the Wicked when it first dropped. I started playing when the Breach update came out because, like I said, I've already done like all of the content. And so, like, I don't like to jump into early access games right in the beginning because I'm the type of player that likes to have the long-term playable experience. So I need like a little bit of a sufficient amount of gameplay available for me to like be interested. You know what I mean? So maybe that's one of the things I'm thinking about with early access. Like, if there was more content for players to jump into, more activities to do, more variety of modes. Because I know they're already talking about doing like specific ways to farm certain materials. Like, if you need to farm Fallen Embers, go and do this. Or if you need to farm like Bear Paws for weapon upgrades, like go do this. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like there needs to be more end game content, in my opinion. Gotta have that Emma Frost booty bouncing, bro. Nah, dude, I do not want that. Ring of Determination is perfect. I love it. It's an endgame item, dude. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you, dude. The Ring of Determination is an endgame item because it literally took me 8.5 hours straight of farming the Crucible to just get it once. And that's fine. That if you have an overpowered item like that, that's how it should be. Like, it should take you a fucking grind to be able to get that item. But once you get that item, don't nerf it. Because now if you nerf it, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Like, you just nerfed the one item that took me 8 hours to get, bro. Like, 8 hours straight of just farming Crucible to just get it. I have a few friends that are in the same boat. Refuse to play No Rest for the Wicked and Wayfinder while in EA. Yeah, I just think EA is kind of a weird,
Serum.
It's just kind of a weird thing, dude. For some people. Like, they don't want to... They just don't want to hop in because the game's not done. Like, you know how... One of my friends... You know how, Hades 2 is in early access? So I have this friend who isn't like an absolute diehard of the Hades series, and he did not want to play Hades in early access because he knew he would just fly through the content and he wanted to be able to play it in like one full experience instead of playing it early access and then having to wait for updates. Yeah, Hades 2 is in early access. I think it's still in early access. I like the idea of putting in effort to get ahead of the power curve. Ring of Determination is, as said, in the game. Maybe it's a bit OP as it circumvents other mechanics like focus. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it is a little broken. Like, when I was using that Frost Mage build, like, that shit is ridiculous. I can just literally hold down the Frost Stream button, and there's literally nothing the enemy can do. So I do agree to a certain point that it should be a little nerfed, because that's kind of insane. That's fine. Nerf an item like that, and a lot of the legendaries would be even more useless, because most are stat specific, at least the rings aren't. Yeah, dude. Ring of Determination is only overpowered because there isn't anything else worth building into. Dude, that's a good point. That's a good point as well, bro. I agree with that because I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. Dude, it's kind of crazy because, dude, we're having such good good conversational takes right now that I'm not even like playing the fucking game. But what was I thinking of?
Man's best friend is a blade.
I like games to where if you invest the time and you get to that insane power creep level, there should be multiple different ways for you to build into that insane power level. Like you just said. It just feels so overpowered because there's nothing to build into that would create the same player experience. So instead of nerfing to balance, why not just increase the power levels of other builds? So that way, if players do invest the time into getting this overpowered gear, like, we want to be able to feel that insane power level. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't feel so overpowered, like you said, if there was other if there was other overpowered options to build into. Because, like, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, after using that Frost Mage build, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm using this other build and I'm just like, bro, the Frost Mage is just fucking insane. Like, the damage output, there's nothing else that can, like, almost give you that same sort of, like, dopamine experience, because it was just so insane. Watching Larry post videos, unless he's playing something very specific, he always builds the same stats on his gear. That's what I'm, yeah, exactly, dude. Like, once you learn the basic fundamentals of the game, even with like your enchantments, yeah, it becomes almost redundant and easy to like build something else, because like you said, you just use the same stats. Like, yeah. There's not enough there's not enough good usable build variation, I would say. That's how it is in most games, meta. Yeah, I know. That's the issue. I would say so, Andre. The Frost Mage, dude. You get that Frost Mage, bro, you can literally just farm cheese the Crucible, dude. It's insane. But oh yeah, I agree, Clark. Like, every game is gonna have a meta, and that's just the way it is. Like, but I think the hardest thing for developers to figure out is like, you can have metas, but I feel like part of balancing is, why not have like 5 to I don't know, 5 to 7 different meta builds, you know what I'm saying? I bow the Crucible and I one-shot monsters from the start. Yeah. The fastest build in the Crucible at the moment is the Plague Splatter. Clears entire screens of enemies, with the Froze Mage coming in a close second. I could see that. The bow Crucible. Yeah, I'm trying to build into a better bow build right now. Orban Glades. We did Marin's Keep. Oh, there's another. What about the Shallows? Currently building a lightning mage. That does sound pretty cool. Yo, Clark, I think you're the one that commented about the bow build, right? About the legendary bow not being that great. I've been thinking that myself. The only reason why I wanted to I know you got to get the laggard bow. It's bad. I've been trying, can't make it better. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking that same thing, dude, for a while. I feel like we were on the same page, right? Because I'm usually a bow ranged player in most games. So I really wanted like a legendary bow build to be good, but I just don't think it is. But I have another bow. Well, I think I stored it now. But I was thinking of just a stat stick. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna be able to have the bow as my main primary weapon. I have another bow that I'm gonna start speccing into. I just need the Fallen Embers to be able to build into it. Don't give me any ideas now, because I want to theory craft myself. But I really enjoy the oh my god, cold damage. I'm gonna work on something. If I do, I'll share it. Yeah, you can post it on the Discord too. I have a No Rest for the Wicked channel. But yeah, dude, I feel like people invest so much time to get Fallen Embers to be able to build craft, because I have ideas, but I just don't spend enough time farming to be able to get the resources. Excuse me. I really enjoy this like katana bow build though. I think Cold Shatter is one of my favorite experiences in this game so far. I mean, I haven't really tried other elements really, but Cold Shatter is insane. Legendaries need a complete overhaul with a few niche exceptions. They're all vastly inferior to play gear. Yeah, that is true. Dude, that's the... Yeah, dude. It's, whenever I played Path of Exile 2, the unique items felt like that too. Like, they were so... They're not even, like, worth using. The yellow, like, the yellow rare gear in Path of Exile 2 was so much better to be able to use. I do love starting a new character as you are so much better and can totally spank enemies as you know all their tricks. That is true. I've been thinking about doing that. Creating a new character and going through the experience again with all of the knowledge that I know about the game now. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Fire's Burst is great, but yeah, Freeze into a Shatter is just OP at the moment, especially when you consider you can get reduced frozen enemy armor by 50%. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's insane. It's actually very fun, and you breeze through it so quickly too. Yeah, I need to do a new character. Oh shit! Almost fell to my death. I'll probably do a new character at some point. I do want to try other elements though. Gravity, the final boss? Nah, literally, dude. It's actually insane. Yeah. Oh shit. Whenever I look at the enchantment sheet, right, for builds, like you just said, Oni, with being able to get frozen enemy armor decreased by 50%, like, I don't think there's any other enchantments really that can give you the same, like, power creep as cold does. Like, that's what I'm saying. If you want like build variety, like give us similar stats or like a wider variation of stats for us to be able to use in making other elements like usable. You know what I'm saying? I've got 3 characters, one named Echo Eater. When I thought they completely removed XP gain from the Crucible, I decked out a set of level 1 gear to max and exalted it. Damn, he got to level 4 after killing the Echo Knight. Bro, that's insane. Oh yeah, I agree. Stat selecting is extremely limited at the moment. Yeah, for sure. That's why cold feels so OP. But I guess that plague splatter, the plague splatter build is insane, huh? With the it's just got to be that one move, like the plague explosion or whatever, that just has like insane AoE. It's kind of broken, huh? Takes about 3 to 4 minutes for a full Crucible run with Plague Splatter. Dude, that's insane. Bro, yesterday whenever I was playing Oni, I don't know why, but like I was fucking flying through the Crucible, dude. Like I would get to the boss room and I'm like, wait, what? I don't even have like all my echoes yet. Also, did they change anything with the Crucible? Because I feel like before I was able to get so much more like echo build up, and then now I feel like I don't get very much at all. Like I'll get to the last chamber and I have like no echoes. So I don't know if something got changed or what. Your echo gain is based on which mobs you fight and how they die, it seems. Interesting. I played a bunch of runs and I just felt like the echo drop rate was terrible, dude. I don't know. I've had runs where I get over 5k echoes by the end of it, and then others where I only got around 2k. Yeah, I've done that too, but like yesterday just felt like, I don't know, I was getting nothing. I remember getting more points for echoes, and sometime I get more. I think it's something else that makes you get more. It really needs to be adjusted. Yeah. I think so. Damn, there's a bunch of enemies down here, dude. Dude, this is exactly what they don't want to happen, right? Where you're gonna just literally sit here and pick off enemies without them being able to get to you. I think Plague might affect the drops. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just in my head. It's 8 p.m. here. Time to check Finley. Oh yeah, I have an hour still. That would be crazy if Plague affected the drop rate, dude. You do that with Ice Dart or Fire Dart or Plague Dart? Dude, you really love your darts. I want a Pestilence Crucible. That would be pretty cool, dude. Yeah, Oni, you love your darts. It's kind of a fun animation too, I'm not gonna lie. The darts. I feel like a Pestilence Crucible would be actually kind of dope. I had a guy ask which vendor sells your gun. That's funny. Whoa, I didn't know you could like climb up right here, dude. What the heck? You know what? I forgot to burn. I forgot to burn some material for a T4, dude. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh, I got his legendary again, dude. Would be a lot easier with that frost stream, bro. I know. That's kind of why I spec'd out of it, because it was too fucking easy, bro. That frost mage is too fucking easy, dude. I want to make a bow build way stronger than what this is, though. And I personally just love freezing enemies. Next patch will have bows moving back to stamina. I know. I've been thinking about that. Because now, I'm basically gonna have to build... Whoa, that kind of scared me, dude. Look at his body. It's like upright. What are these? A man down? A savage pair. I feel like I was just over there and they didn't spawn. But yeah, with bows having stamina again, you're just gonna have to build into like max stamina recovery. Isn't there I think there's a ring or something that does that. Hopefully there's still gonna be a good time. Hopefully the bows are still very usable when they switch back to stamina. You know what I'm saying? Because I just hate when a weapon type. I just really hate when a weapon type doesn't feel usable compared to other weapons. Like, because I want to use a bow, but if a bow is not strong enough, like, it's harder for it to compete with other builds.
I'll make through this girl.
Now that I think about it, bows are being changed. The same patch, we get the classes. Yeah, huh? That's gonna be interesting. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna implement that job system. I basically just want to get back now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Finley's supposed to be a dude that travels dimensions looking for exotic and legendary loot. Yeah, he sells blues. Dude, I agree. If he's only gonna be there for freaking 4 hours a day, bro, I feel like his loot should be way fucking better.
The beta.
I called him Greenwich with extra steps? Dude, literally. It's kind of insane. Black Trench. Ugh. Upgrade 3 armors. Yeah, just like Greenwich, I pretty much only ever buy embers from him. Yeah.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
I should actually check my other realms. Let me see. I think I already bought everything from this one, yeah.
I'm being punished for my enterprises.
Dude, so how do y'all have any ideas of how they're gonna change the Ring of Determination? I already have 2 of those. I already have all those. I'm not sure. Bolin Royal Cloak. That's pretty cool. I wish I could get a plagued one of these. There's no official news on the Ring of Determination at the moment? Oh. Yeah, but do you have any ideas of how you think they're gonna change it, or nah? I don't know, but I heard someone say level cap increase, which makes no sense to me, but I think it's fine. I just hear people saying it's getting nerfed. Oh. Yeah, that'll be kind of weird. Most people on the forums don't want to see it nerfed, as it's viewed as an endgame item, reward for your struggle. Yeah, I agree, bro. I 100% agree. If I was a betting man, I'd say they're just gonna put a no lifesteal on the ring like they did to the Scarlet Ring. Dude, that would suck. Like, how would you... Okay. Oh, I guess I forgot to sell that. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that set. I need to find the full set, and I need it to be in Plagued.
I felt
Sell. Oh, wait, let me take it off, actually. Well, you can still get life, so it's not a bad nerf if they do that. I don't use lifesteal. Yeah, I was about to say, if they say you can't do lifesteal, what are the other ways to negate that?
Why, Captain? Greeting.
How do you still get life? Is it from like the certain stats on the gear that have like regenerate health in combat and yeah. How would I nerf the ring? I wouldn't. I'd buff other gear types and create more energy systems instead of forcing everything to use focus. Yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. Like, I agree. I agree, dude. I just use on kill perfs and healing. Oh yeah, I mean yeah. See, that makes sense.
Better here than outside sacraments.
Exactly. You could get health on kill, health on kill, health on fatalities, different stuff like that. That makes sense.
On alert.
How many? 28. Cold damage. Max stamina.
Keep walking, stranger.
I need to reset my storage rooms at some point, but that's probably not a good stream task, you know what I'm saying? Mangler's leggings. I really do hate how the music stops sometimes. Alright, we already got 2 of those. I got a concept for lacquered bow. Oh yeah? Did you just try something? Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to flesh it out. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take... this heat damage infusion. Where did I... Cone shot. Alright. We need to keep this gear on me because this is what I'm trying to use at the moment. Cone shot. Multi-shot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
I didn't know how
Serum?
This is the hour.
Range one stands strong.
You work on the lacquered bow. I'm gonna try this other bow. Oh, you know what you... man.
Why did I do this to myself?
Heat damage.
Keep walking, stranger.
Multi-shot. Okay, let's go.
Keep
kind of-
walking, stranger.
What kind of build did you say you were working on, Oni? Oni.
better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Oh yeah, electric.
Make the world your
I feel like electric would be pretty fun. Using Amber Husk as my main? Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, dude, that sucks. You can't... Dude, that actually sucks. I was about to see if you could pull the runes out of a legendary item, but you cannot. That's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Okay, well, that kind of changes cold damage infusion. Yeah, that's kind of sucky, dude. Cone shot, multi-shot. Fun fact, any runes on a legendary can be acquired from the final chest in the Crucible. Oh, okay. Very nice. Unextractable. The multi-shot. Okay. Huh. Ice arrow. I guess you're right, because I do have an ice arrow rune right here. Okay, arrow. Unleash a concentrated burst of arrows in an arrow cone, overwhelming a single target or any in close proximity with a powerful volley. Okay. Let's see. Multi-shot. Unleash. I haven't gotten one, but I did get lightning arrow and regurgitate. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I guess the only one that I've gotten is the ice arrow. Unleash a rapid volley of arrows, striking several foes in a single breathtaking display of archery prowess. Multi-shot. shot. Okay. We're gonna try something.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. I feel like there's not too many bows, excuse me, to choose from either, huh? Like, very, very limited, I feel. Because I'm thinking about different rune abilities to slot in a bow. Very limited bow collection? Yeah, dude, it's so sad, man. It's just so sad, dude. Okay, damage increased. Make sure to check out the one sold by the woodworker merchant. I think there's bow, patience, yew, pale ash, withered, and lacquered. Interesting. Okay, damage increased. 6 bows. Interesting. Let me actually go check real quick. I feel like I haven't even seen all 6 bows, if I'm being honest. I've seen 3 different ones, I feel like. That's the yew longbow. Yeah, I have that one. Oh, the patience one. Okay, plague arrow. Interesting. But see, that's dexterity and faith based. Only 3 in shop, 2 drop, 1 legendary, 1 crafts. Oh. Plague arrow. Dexterity and faith.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Alright, so let me see.
Sacrament indoors.
Damage increased by 30% for 6 seconds after damage dodged. Stamina recovery. Let's healing increased, gain held on dodge. Alright, lifesteal, physical damage increased. Um, I'm trying to think of what the better gem would be to slot into the bow. Stamina recovery. You always put lifesteal in weapons? That's what I was thinking. Damage. Shields get healing bonus. Interesting. Dude, why does it keep giving me item weight decreased? Holy shit, man. Of course. My god, man. Oh, I think it's the only other option. I need damage increased if no enemies are nearby. I need cold. Oh god, bro. Based on durability. Can you just give me... Oh my god, I need cold damage. This is so dumb. Oh my god, bro. Dude. I wish. Oh my god. Dude, whenever in the game Last Epoch, you know how there's like those shards and then there's a forge to where you can collect shards over time and then you can literally build a bow or like a weapon exactly to the way that you want by using those shards that you collect. I wish we had a way. I wish there was something like that in this. Oh my god, because I just used damn near 30 fucking embers on this bow. Like, dude, what in the fuck, man? That is so stupid, dude. Like, actually kind of ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Nah, but I wish there was a more, like a, I wish there was an end.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
I wish they would add a end game mechanic to where you had a more, I guess with gems, right?
Sacrament endure.
I guess gems is kind of that similar system, but I wish they had more. Are you trying to get an enchant from a class you already have on an item? No, no, it just wouldn't give me the correct damage stat that I was looking for. It gave me like every other damage stat except the one that I was wanting. We basically need to go farm a bunch of freaking embers, boys. Yo, should I just do that farm method to where I create a new realm and then just delete it afterwards, or what? I would. Alright. I'm gonna name it Destroy. Gotta run, have a GG. Thanks for the stream. Yes, sir, Shadows. Appreciate you chilling, my boy. Hope you have a good one. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna realm cheese this and literally just try to focus on Ember collection because this is kind of annoying. You see what, dude? This is exactly why I wish we had just more content in the game, more more varying activities. Just like I would love it if we just had like 5 different things that you could do in the game to switch up the mode, but that would still give you farmable resources that you would need, so you wouldn't have to do the same shit every fucking time just to get more embers. You know what I'm saying?
I knew it. Yeah, I'll never. This
Don't care. But I'm just being picky, dude, because like I said, this game is only early access, so just gotta be patient. Kind of doing this route backwards just because of where we started. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been suggesting an upgrade to the Crucible, adding an Eventide Island mechanic to the Endless Dungeon. Oh yeah, I saw you talk about that on the thread. Like something similar to what they do in The Legend of Zelda. I think that'd be pretty cool too. Sadly, nothing but downvotes? What the fuck? People are weird. Dude. Back on that conversation of, how to pull more people into early access. Why do you think, in Thomas's eyes, the game is not doing as well as he thinks it should? Do you have theories for that?
What's he said?
That's a tricky one. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I think it'd be an interesting topic of conversation. Because, yeah, I don't know.
did you come from?
He's all over the place in interviews, very hopeful and enthusiastic, but he seems to not really know what he wants No Rest for the Wicked to be, so he's doing what Palworld did by adding mechanics from his fave games. Yeah. But then again, I mean, Palworld at the time when it came out was like super successful though. I'm not saying No Rest for the Wicked isn't, but yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just curious as to why maybe this game isn't getting the attention that I think it deserves. The difference is that the game is being sold as a soulslike, which is niche. Even if he's not doing that personally, that's the aesthetic the game gives off in the audience it's attracted. Yeah, that is true, huh? And you're right with the Souls-like games, and it's very niche, and it attracts only a certain type of people.
Thank you, but I got my suppose this. If you ever need anything, now here. But keep a careful eye out.
But then I think again he kind of compares it to Elden Ring, right? Or like, cause like Elden Ring is a Souls-like game, but it was like massively successful. I just feel like that's what he's kind of, you know, comparing it to. Like I feel like he wants it to be as big as Elden Ring, The Legend of Zelda. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, my character, dude. You fucking Jade, motherfucker. Casual players are dopamine addicts. The parry system in games often scratches this itch, like how Expedition 33. But in No Rest for the Wicked, it's hit or miss. Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of people talk about they want to rework on the parry system because it doesn't feel as rewarding as they feel like it should be. Not as solid or reliable, especially due to the inability to control the camera and how enemies seem to have different attacks that often use the same windup. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Western Bridge Key. Combat that with how trivial loot feels doesn't matter what you kill, you typically get the same loot. Yeah. I mean, you're making some pretty solid points. Where do I get the Western Bridge key again? Can't remember. And you have a game that doesn't appeal to the masses. I mean, I don't think... Yeah. Body to the bottom of the gate on the right. I already got that one, I think. I got that one over there. That was for the mess hall key. I need the bridge key.
Are you lost?
It's on the body on the wall. No. The one... Oh... Well... I'm not too sure, actually. I have no idea, bro. I think you do have to go up here first, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, can you stop shooting me?
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
A serum.
If you make for
They say.
father.
There are 3 keys. One you've already got. The second you get from a body on the eastern wall of the keep, dropping down near the water. And the last one you get from rescuing the cook.
Let's see if the
How would you pull in more players, Oni? I'd focus on the crucible, turning it into 2 things. I would keep the base I have, and as it gets better, more would come. The souls is very nice. Dude, I kind of agree with that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he should just focus on continuing to add to the base game. Because like what we were saying earlier with early access, like some people just don't like to play early access games until there's maybe like a substantial amount of content to play. Because I really don't want them to change like the DNA of the game, because it's what I've come to love about this game. I just want more. I just want more of what we have. A demo, Eventide Island style tutorial dream on the boat. Turn the Crucible into an actual endless dungeon roguelite. Dude, I kind of agree with that. I was thinking about that with the Crucible. Is that I wish we had like an endless mode. Like those, what do they call those games? Like, I mean, I know they're action roguelites, but there's like, aren't there those like, I don't know, what are they called? Like bullet hell style or like idle games? Yeah, like, yeah, stuff like that. I'm trying to think of some games like that, but, the ones I can think of are on like the mobile games, like Survivor IO or like Arch Hero. You know, something like that. I wish we had like an endless, like a horde mode. Yeah, dude. Because once you get to room 10, it's like, what? Falling in the Crucible shouldn't kill you. It should simply take you to a different biome floor. Yeah. Yeah. It should just, yeah, I agree. That does kind of suck. I agree, though. I think you should just respawn. Because being kicked, literally having your run end is, like, kind of insane, but... Damn, look how many freaking... Or maybe, like, I guess I don't mind falling to your death. But maybe just have, like, a different mode. Like, falling to your death could be, like, in a hardcore mode or something. Like Vampire Survivors? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Or what's another one? Brotato? But those are the exact modes that I was thinking of. I think that could actually work very well in this game. Bro, what? Good game. Brotato? You know, I actually have that game and I've never played it. I have it on the Switch and I've never played it. But I know what it is. Great video on crafting. Thank you. I tried my best. I think it was something that a lot of people were wanting, so... Hopefully it did help a bunch of people. I thought that was another enemy down there, but it's just a crab. Silly old crab. Alright, now I think we can... Go back up here. Dude, y'all have any theories on what this door is gonna be right here? Been trying to open that for a while. Silly Oni. Silly Eamon. Guessing by the fact there's a waypoint there, it's likely a dungeon entrance or a portal to a new realm. Those are some good theories. Very good theories indeed, I would say. A realm of milk and honey where dreams come true and everyone gets free embers. Hell yeah, I'm down. Did I search every area so far? I think I did, yeah. Serum graveyard where previous serums reside waiting to be unleashed into the world. Dude, imagine, that'd be kind of fucking crazy, huh? How many embers did I get from this run? 18? Yo, did I search every area so far, or am I missing something? I actually need to go to that one room. I mean, dude, who knows? I just feel like there's so much of this game that we're missing in terms of like story, different areas, like different activities. I mean, it literally hasn't even been out for a year yet, right? It came out like November 2024 or something, I think. Or late last November or something. It's over a year. When was the first drop? Like, when did it first initially drop? Is April or March of 2024? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was that early. So yeah, I guess a year. It's been out for a year. I mean, to be fair, right? It's been out for a year. April 18th, 2024. Okay, so it's been out for a little over a year. They had their issues with Private Division. Which delayed them quite a bit. Now they're independent, so yeah, I don't know. I think we just gotta give them time to cook. Next update will bring a lot of QOL changes though. Excited about that? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm literally excited for every update they bring, bro, cuz like I've been saying, dude, I love the foundation they have built and I just want more of it. I want more. Oh yeah, we forgot about this area up here.
I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quicker, buddy bow. I'm trying to gauntlet build out. So much fun. Dude, I've heard a lot of people trying like gauntlets or claw builds lately. I feel like it's for the people who really enjoy like melee combat. Like there's a guy that I was talking to yesterday. I think he saw a video of someone like suplexing an enemy, and that literally is what made him want to get the game, but he's only on console, so he can't play it right now. It's hilarious. Have to be behind them and time it right. Yeah. Dude, I feel like going back to how to get more players into early access. I think when the game has, like, for instance, like what we were talking about with how Thomas wants this game to be. You know, like it's basically a huge collection of all of his favorite games. I think whenever we have really good polished combat, which we already kind of do, but more fleshed out, we have all of our different farming methods, you know, with the job system that's going to come in the new update. And then we just have more Crucible ideas, like different modes for the roguelite mode. And then co-op, obviously. Like, I think whenever we have all of those different form factors of different ways people can come and play the game, I think it will attract like a broader audience, because then you just have a multitude of different things that you can do. You know, like farm sim, combat, roguelike. Co-op will be huge for streamers. Yeah, exactly. And their communities. Yeah, dude. Like co-op's gonna be a big hit, because yeah, it'd be super fun to be able to play this with others. Like, even when co-op comes and we live stream it, I'm down to invite like y'all to do like multiplayer runs and stuff. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Bitch. Alright, so you beat the boss and just leave the realm right now, or what? I'm up for carrying you? Oh, shit. If you use that Frost Mage build, you will. Oh, go to sleep, get your free Ichor.
Lower the bridge!
You don't even need Ichor anymore, bro. Like, it's useless. You can just farm, you can just farm for it now, dude.
You should go to the Rookery.
The greatest victory is a bargain.
I guess you should check useless for now. Yeah, but aren't we gonna get like a resource reset?
What a curious outfit.
If you make for the rookery.
I don't hear.
Have you been written from whispers? What you might
We must accept God's embrace.
No, you should have never let
all
the
end up like that wretched thing.
Onward to the rookeries.
I miss home.
Onward to the rookery. Oh, we need to go check Finley on our other realms.
Just across the bridge.
Make sure to check the merchant before and after you sleep as inventory resets. Oh, for real? Free embers?
I knew his letters were not in vain.
What the frick?
It's an honor to meet you.
Dude, the cutscenes went so hard in this game whenever I first played, bro. Like, that shit was juicy, son.
Okay. I've told them we'll have to head a fine. Most days make a...
Oh, good. You're awake. I left the watch. Now you... I apologize. See, I call... Go to the watcher.
I...
There. Now, if you should encounter any... And if you... Roan.
Alright, there we go, boys. Now I can leave. Oh, you said to go check the merchant again.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Speak with the seven. I miss home, but she don't miss me.
Saren, a moment.
No thanks.
That beast of
You
a...
look like the adventurers.
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Saren.
Been out...
Ooh, very nice. So he gives you... Those 3 embers will be there every time?
Maybe they know.
I usually get 2 to 4 between each reset from him. Oh, nice. Dude. You know what I had to stretch for a second. Just another reason to farm new realms? Yeah, honestly. Dude, I actually don't like the idea of that one being so close. Alright. Okay, you have to hold it down. That's kind of nice. You are about to leave, destroy. Wait, at least I give you like plenty of notices for that. Exiting this realm will result in the loss of all progress and accomplishments achieved within this specific world. Please note, character progress will remain intact. Would you like to proceed? Yes, please. That's exactly why I named it Destroy. Now let's go check Finley on my 2 realms that I have Finley unlocked. But I think I've talked about this before, but I was a huge fan
So
of...
this is the Jewel of Saturn.
Which one of you...
Let me check him real quick. Ice throw. Intelligence. I might just buy this for the rune, to be honest. I don't think I have that one. Lightning throw. Demon's key. Damn, 15 silver, dude. It's fucking nuts. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. Hive Slinger Tunic. A cloth body armor. It's the bird. It's the bird, guys. Bastard's Curious. I don't think I have that one either. Oh shit, my gear's full. Hold on. I think I have multiples of all these already. I think I have those too. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have all this stuff because this is all like low level gear and shit. Cold Sling. I'm gonna take those runes out probably. I wish we had more recipes. Dude, I say about that. I say that about everything. I wish we had more of everything, to be honest. Ice dart, spin, crush. Okay, that's good enough.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
I feel like another way they could add a ton of replayability in this game is, back in the day, I was a huge fan of RuneScape, right? And we had that insane skill tree. And each skill had a level from 1 to 99. And then as you leveled up that specific skill, you would get certain bonuses attached to that specific skill. So like woodcutting, fishing, your like faith, attack, defense, magic, all that type of different shit, right? If they had something like that, that would be amazing. Like a farming skill. But I guess that's ultimately what they're trying to implement with the new job system, right? Is what they're looking to do is like... But my only thing with the job system is, let's say you select a specific type of occupation.
Didn't know how bad the woods had got, Sarah.
How easy would it be to switch into a different occupation? You know what I'm saying? Because one of the benefits from like the RuneScape skill tree was that you could go and farm any of those specific skills at any time with your singular character, and then as long as you had the skill maxed to level 99, you know, you could literally just use like whatever you wanted to use at any given point. I'm just curious with this job system. Is it a similar system to where like you could just hop into different occupations at any time you want, like with your same character, I would assume, or like I just don't know how they're gonna make that work.
Fresh out.
This is interference.
Because I do kind of wish we had I personally think they have too many jobs listed. Granted, I am looking forward to playing the Necromancer Summoner classes, but I'm not sure how difficult it will be to swap. You think there's too many jobs listed? I don't know, man. Where'd the... Ideally, with that many jobs, they should copy Final Fantasy's job class system. See, I've never really played a game
I guarantee. Shells full again by Sunday.
with a job system similar to what they're talking about, so I don't really have like an anecdotal experience to be able to understand how it's going to be used. That's why I'm more curious about it than anything. Farm Realm 1. Final Fantasy's job system, it's amazing. But isn't he like modeling the job system after the Final Fantasy tactics? Especially if they put in class quests. I'm pretty sure he's talked about it in length before that he's because he tweeted out one time telling people to go play the PlayStation 1 version of Final Fantasy Tactics, because that's like the job system that he's modeling after.
True serum?
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
Bit of a side note, but you know how the chest piece can get that 50% reduction to frozen enemy armor? You can get a 15% speed buff to everything, attack, run, etc. with the electric build. Yeah. You get another 15% from your weapon? Damn.
Enigma's everything.
That's kind of nice. Because I know it had that stat. Molding Nith Clock? That one looks actually sick too. I don't know if I have some of these already, but I'm just gonna buy them anyways. Makes clearing maps quick. Dude, I feel like, yeah, I've seen that stat before, but I didn't know it, I didn't know if it gives you, I didn't know it gives you a buff to everything. Dude, you know what would actually be insane? You have that stat on your chest piece, then you also put it on your weapon, and then you also wear the agility ring. Bro, I feel like you'd be zooming, dude. Or, not the agility ring, but, what's the other one that adds, like, overall speed? Oh, dude, I might build something like that, honestly. That'd be nuts. Maybe I should do, like, a... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I should do, like, an electric bow build or something, dude. Like a... Just, like, a fucking high... Like, a high agility bow and katana build, dude. Like, that would be kind of nasty. Dude, you think I should... Man...
miss home, but she don't miss
Wouldn't you like to see sacramentary more?
Leave some resin in the glaze.
Build something cool, fast, and deadly? Yeah, dude, I feel like that'd be nuts. I feel like I need to finish... Hold on, let me ask you an opinion, okay? I have my spear and build... Or, I have my spear and bow build 1.0 video. I feel like I want to flesh that build out a little more. Like, do a 2.0 and then a 3.0 release. And then maybe finish it out there before I start working on a different build, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think I should just, or I guess here's my question. Do you think I should continue the build on the current spear and bow build, or if I drop a 2.0 build update, would it be fine if I like change it like completely? Saving my 2.0 builds after the ring gets nerfed? Yeah. But you know what I'm saying though? Like if I do a 2.0 update but my build is completely different but I still prioritize the bow and it's not a spear anymore, does that still count as like a 2.0 update, or is that just like a completely different build overall? You know what I'm saying?
every trinket a treasure.
The Great Blade.
You can, but just keep in mind builds are only as good as popular as they're powerful. They and fast at clearing challenging content. Yeah, but I don't really care about that. Like I'm just posting builds that I personally like, enjoy. Like I get what you're saying for sure. Like people are only going to copy builds that are like super meta, super like end game viable, but I kind of just want to create builds that I personally enjoy and that are still like usable for that particular type of playstyle, for the type of builds that I want to use. You know what I'm saying? Just give different variety than the typical like meta builds that people are gonna put out, you know? Because those will always be there, and I do want to make those types of builds, but I feel like there's a good amount of player base that just wants to use something else. As long as it's still strong enough to as long as it's still strong enough to do every piece of content in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Serum?
I guarantee, shelves full again by sunrise.
They say he left already.
I say it's a game, play as you enjoy. I'm working on that lacquered bow build. I got something, I think. Yeah, exactly. Make unique builds and show goofy examples of how special they are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're gonna see all your high-end, super powerful meta builds and shit, but like, you know, what about everything else? I'm gonna farm because I need more embers. Wait. I wonder if it's still just more worth it to do the new realm farm type of thing.
Did you see that?
Oh, we already checked for in. Let me go back to this one first. Like, I feel like that spear and bow build was pretty unique.
Fresh ways to live in
But I just needed to flesh it out. I need to drop a 2.0 version to flesh it out, to just show how much more powerful it can be. I want to see what this armor looks like, actually. What the heck? Dude, look at that freaking big old...
Sarah?
whatever that thing is on the back. Like a basket, dude? Freaking... the hell? That's his little basket to throw shit, right? Because it's like a... what is it called? A hive slinger tunic. Oh, that's his little beehive to throw shit from. Problem with spear, it'd be better to have a pure dex. Yeah, exactly. That's I have a pure dex spear that I was using that instead of the... I'm just gonna drop a 2.0, bro, because I have a... that's exactly what I did. I spec'd fully into dex instead of splitting it from strength and dexterity. But there's only one spear that has full dex as far as I'm aware, currently. Bastard's Curious. That one's pretty cool too. I kind of like how basic this one is. Let me see what this one looks like again. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Needle Spear? Yeah, I have that one. That's the one I was using that I built into. But I think it's only a blue item. I need it to be, I'm trying to get a plagued one. Just cleared the Echo Knight in a T4 Outbreak Electric Fun Time? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what this one looked like. Oh yeah, I think I have one of these already. That's pretty cool too. Don't I have it in here? I guess not. Let me go see. So you said they are gonna add transmog, right? How are they gonna... because their fear with doing transmog was you not being able to read what type of character they are in PvP. So did they talk about how they're gonna like implement that? Yes, but no. Is it gonna be limited to like class specific, right? Because that's kind of what I wanted, right? They're doing transmog for you, but your enemies won't see your transmog? Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that's perfectly fine, huh? Because the transmog is really only for us, I guess. I mean, in this, yeah, I don't know. But they may change. Until it's implemented, nothing's set in stone. Yeah. Indestructible, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I swear if this takes freaking forever again, dude. Heat damage, bro. Just give me fucking cold damage. Gosh damn. I hate that, dude. It's just so annoying. It literally gives me everything that I want except for cold damage. Wait, hold on, let me. No, I don't have, hold on, let me see. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Gain health on damage dodged. Let me see here. Healing increased. Stamina. I think we'd rather get. Let me see. Movement speed. Oh my god. Bro, no way it's just gonna keep rolling the same fucking health perk, dude. Jeez, man, that's so dumb. Alright, let me see. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Yo, I thought you said you were going to sleep soon, Oni. One thing is for sure, with the class change, the shift to some weapons, like the bow, into stamina, and the addition of the utility runes, things will be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna definitely change the overall combat system, I feel like. Or just like, it's gonna change a large chunk of how the game mechanics work. Gonna get like 4 hours of sleep, but it was worth it? Hell yeah, boy. movement speed. Okay, let's see. Gain health on staggering. Gain health over kill. Attack damage increased after rune attack against large enemies. Damage versus large enemies 30%. Attack damage increased after rune attack. So I'm pretty sure this is how it works, right? If I put the stat on this weapon that says attack damage increased for 6 seconds after rune attack, that still applies if I use a rune attack on my bow, right? I use a rune attack on my bow to freeze them. Then I switch to this weapon. Or not switch, but okay. That's what I assumed. I was just trying to make sure. That's what I got? Okay, yeah. Thanks, guys. I was just trying to make sure before I, because I figured that's how it worked before whenever I had a similar build to this, but I just wanted to make sure. Indestructible. It goes up to 30%. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Gain health on backstab. Bruh. Of course, it always wants to give me every single freaking damage enchantment except the one I want, dude. Oh my god, bro. Jeez, just re-roll the same stat art. Yeah, I fucking... Dude. I've seen many people stick to 30% bonus against large enemies due to the rune bonus only affecting your attack and not runes. That's what this weapon is used for, though. Like, I'm never gonna use this for the rune abilities, if that makes sense. So I kind of just want it to apply to all enemies instead of just large ones. But yeah. Indestructible. I guess there's really nothing else I can put on here. Healing increased item weight, yeah. What is... Let me see. Evasive shot. Man, dude. The amount of freaking... rude damage dealt. If you want to see something funny, put static on your weapon. You're like a little Pikachu running around. For real. Dude, I think... I mean, personally for me, just from like a fun perspective, other than cold, I feel like electric would be the next type of build that I want to do. Because I do like I do like electric or like lightning shocking abilities and stuff. So I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Let me see actually. Ice arrow, tornado spin. You know what actually, you know what kind of build I actually want to make? Well, I don't know if it would work like that. Larry has a good electric ninja sword build. Yeah, I know. We talked about that last time. But dude, I'm not watching build videos anymore. Should watch and then refine it to personalize the power. Yeah, but that's just copying, dude. It's just copying someone else, bro. I watched them, but I learned the game now, so I can make my own. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly... Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. You don't need to say nothing else.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
The only build video I ever watched was the Frost Mage build.
I felt
The Sub-Zero one that he posted, and that's good enough for me, dude, because that build is literally insane. Do it? Bro, that's just copying, bro. I mean, there's only so much you can do with a build. Even if I never watch a build video and you just understand the game, I feel like there's only a certain amount of ways of how you can build into something like we were talking about. So, you know, it might look like you're copying, but I mean, there's literally just not much you can do different. You know what I'm saying? Damage surge. Slot this rune into a weapon again. Tap into a weapon energy, increasing your stamina, enabling you to perform more actions over time for 120 seconds. Damage surge. Stamina wellspring. Illuminate. Heal aura. Illuminate. I don't even know. Do I? Hold on, let's see. Damn, you can actually shoot this in here? Cold damage infusion. How come it's not... I mean, I guess you won't be able to see the...
better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
Alright, so even with... Is my... So even with cold damage infusion, my regular arrow attack doesn't get affected, or what? It doesn't look like it's a cold attack animation.
Greetings, warrior.
That looks electric? I mean, it just looked normal, honestly. The gem, it does. Well, I only have it rolled. I only have it... It's an enchantment, a cold damage infusion enchantment. The other rune attacks were working as cold damage, but the regular arrow attack didn't look like a cold animation, so I wasn't too sure.
Make the world your weapon. I felt...
Infusion does too. Hit a target, you'll see. Okay. Yeah, I'll test it in a little bit. Am I on my main realm? It looks like it.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't have to.
Oh, I'm
The
scouring the
mainland
realm.
church does not speak for God.
Eyes up!
Sarum?
Sarum, Temple of the Seeker.
What a joke.
The blight of time is all around us.
So this is the Jewel of Sarum.
So the Inquisition tore the gate.
Just noticed the dried hive staff is naturally on fire. For real?
You must
Exalt, exalt, exalt. Oh yeah, I still need to roll this. Focus gain damage taken. And the Sinner's Crown staff is naturally electrified? That's pretty cool. Dude, I tried that Siren's horn or whatever that, what is that rapier called that you were talking about? The Siren something? I tried the attack animation for that, dude. It actually is kind of insane. That spaz attack is great for applying frost. Yeah. Dude, the spear that I was using, the needle spear or whatever, does that same attack animation at the very end. But the initial attack is a little slow in my opinion. We need to level this piece up. I really want to try a scythe at some point too. I feel like an electric scythe build or something. I don't know, or probably a plagued scythe build. I don't know, something like
Your
that.
true armor is your will. Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Warn yourself.
Path of Exile on my duty. Yeah, dude, I agree. Gonna go fire though. I've done all the other elements. So yeah, see, for me, I haven't done the other elements. Shouldn't even have upgraded those, honestly.
The mainland church does
A fire scythe would be pretty cool.
maybe the path of
Ooh, what kind of... A pale ash. So that's the other bow I haven't seen yet, but it's dexterity and intelligence based. And it doesn't even come with any runes, like specific runes. I have a bow build for all 4. Fire does the most damage. Oh, for real? Is that because you get the, like,
You must cross.
you get the damage over time with them being on fire?
Every trinket a treasure.
Can't wait till they add scrolling to the rune menu. Oh, yeah. Oh, just on a single hit for fire damage? It's kind of crazy. I have over 400 runes in my stash. That's nuts.
This is interference in the free market.
Better he than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
You are a nutty man for collecting all of those runes. Stepping to the left while dealing damage. Okay. Heal aura. B. This is gonna literally be my utility stick. Did I not? Huh. I thought I bought... Guess not. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide on which one I wanted. Blink. Can I? Oh. Healing increased. %, not bad. One away from max. Very nice.
Better he
Can't
than
see past
outside
40 to 50 of them. Same, have the small house with just runes. Bro, you're little. So this whole shack over here is literally just nothing but runes.
Keep walking, stranger.
That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. I think I'll have to do that at some point too, because I think I'm gonna use the other house I use for all minor in the manor. Damn, dude. When it says overall speed, right? That applies to attack speed and everything, I would assume. That being said, do you think exalting should affect actual enchant slots rather than just what you have in them? Willow cap. Do you think exalting should affect actual enchant slots rather than just what you have in them? What do you mean? I don't get it.
I have no quarrel.
That way, I think exalting is fine, because imagine we had to roll for perfect slots. Nope, not doing it. Oh yeah, that would suck. That way, if when you use an ember to roll a different enchant, they remain exalted. Oh, yeah, I think that would actually be nice. I agree with that. Like, oh, well, fuck, I don't know. I mean, I could see, I would personally like that, but I could see why. I could see why maybe not. I don't know. Plague arrow. Yeah, I get what you're saying now, though. Multi-shot. I don't know, then you can just exalt anything and get perfect rolls every time. Yeah, I feel like it would kind of defeat, like, the crafting purpose behind that. That's why it's kind of important to pick the exact stats that you want and then exalt last. Like, that's, I feel like that's the whole kind of point. Exalting should be like the last thing you should do to your gear for that specific reason.
Better here than outside Sacrament's Gate.
I miss visiting the Lord.
Hold on, boys, I'll be right back. I had to go make me some spaghetti. I was getting hungry. Welcome back, yo. Yes, sir. Gotta farm out some more embers. I got the build. I would say it's 85 to 90% ready. I need a purple needle spear and a few runes. Interesting. Dude, I freaking hate the Shallows busted audio, dude. I could kind of see why you would want that feature, Oni, but I don't think yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's something they would do. I think every material is annoying to get. Dude, that's literally the whole replay value of the game. It's supposed to be sort of a looter. But yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's why I feel like, back to what I was saying with I feel like a way to make redundant tasks like farming materials more enjoyable or rewarding is if you had some sort of skill, like a skill leveling system. That way, you know, it wouldn't make those redundant tasks as boring, in my opinion, because you're also progressing and leveling up those individual skills. Because right now it just feels annoying because it's like, oh, gotta go get this, gotta go get that. But huts are locked behind a 24-hour time gate if you don't have multiple realms to farm. When I played New World once, I got to max level, I was just maxing out trade skills. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I'll never leave this coast. We're back.
Do you like that though? Like whenever you reach max level and then you have trade skills to max? Doesn't it add like another like layer to the game? Doesn't bother me. I enjoyed it mostly hunting, skinning, fishing. I like it. I like games like that though. I played New World for a little bit, but I didn't get too far into it. But I love games that have skill farming like that, or skill leveling. Yeah, I think it would be. I think it could fit this game very well, in my opinion. Holy shit, you can actually quick shot like crazy. Oh, you can hold the multi-arrow one? What a... Oh, A... Oh, I see, okay. Dude, I was actually using a shitload of my health, though. Yo, that's nice. That's nice right there. It's kind of working the way that I wanted. Because basically I just need this to freeze as fast as possible and then slap them like Donkey Kong with my sword, dude. Very nice. We might have a build on our hands, boys. Can you stop bothering me, buddy? Dude, look how many freaking enemies are in there. That's nuts. Ooh, very nice. Shit. Want a tip or an idea for this build or what? Is it gonna help with my lifesteal or something? I mean, I guess. I don't know, dude. Get a weapon throw on the sword? Oh, yeah. I wasn't necessarily thinking of that idea, but I was thinking of... Won't need to dash in, but I kind of like I kind of like that playstyle though. That's why I haven't really done something like that. I wouldn't necessarily say I was thinking of sword throw, but I mean, it definitely would. It definitely would play more into the ranged. But I kind of want to be able to dash in though. That's why I'm gonna add the damage stat on here that increases damage after a rune attack. Because I would have to use a rune. I would have to use that as a rune attack and not built the way that I'm kind of like wanting it to be. Like I just want it to have the versatility of ranged with the bow and then dodge in with like up close melee combat, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the idea. I have different style on the main hand for each bow. Oh. Dude, the multi-shot with cold damage though is nice because that's essentially what I think was missing on this build was being to apply frozen fast enough. But multi-shot solves that problem. Kind of want to try the coned shot too. Like my lightning has the wand, fire has a katana, ice has the dagger. For those specific runes to have like throwable or like ranged attacks. No, like I use a wand with lightning and static. Oh, okay. Let me go check over here real quick, actually. Oh, I just went in here. Firebow, I have fire throw. In ice, I have a dagger to pierce strike. Ooh. So what damage stat do you use on those weapons if you're not using like a regular attack? Ice's Dex build, U-bow. Lightning, I think I have patience with Dex and Faith. Oh. Pale Ash is the Dex int. Sounds very interesting. I got the idea that you... Yeah. shit.
You don't belong.
I think you don't belong here, sir. Copper pickaxe. I get what you're putting down though, Clark. For me personally, just on this build, I really wanted cold damage with a bow and katana. So that's just kind of how I'm approaching it. Seeing how it works. I wonder, let's see, uses 74. Focus gain, stamina recovery. The bow is the main driver, just build off of that? Yeah, exactly. Today I heard about even more changes coming to the game. Where did you hear that? Train, focus, and combat. There we go. We got the rune I needed. Gain stamina recovery. Gain. Gain 7 health on fatality. A channel on YouTube. Focus on backstab. What were they talking about being added? Ginger Prime? Probably, huh? It's kind of funny how, like with the game specifically, right? You always have your go-to people that people will always bring up or talk about. Ideally, I hope to be one of those people with no rest for the wicked specifically. I mean, just in general, but I feel like I would have to cover more news. But, yeah, I don't know. Shit. It's kind of why I made that, Crafting Guide 101 video. I thought I grabbed the storage key. I try streaming, but I barely get a view. There's barely any viewers on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch viewership on this game is not good at all.
I don't fear die.
I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube.
Just give us back the gate switch, Smithy, and we'll let you pop. Bet I can make him squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
I'm not sure if they can fit all those changes in one big patch though.
Fresh.
How's that, you bastards? Who's
Maybe.
squealing now?
Bro, let me
Thank
talk
you, but
to
I got my
damn.
suppose there's a if you ever need anything out here. But keep a careful eye.
Interesting.
You'll make a fine
Experience potion. The breach update was a patch. That is true, huh? Essentially, every major update's going to be a patch, essentially, while it's in early access. I mean, patch 1 is already looking pretty big. By the way, how Thomas tweeted out that huge list of things that he's like talking about with patch 1. I'm still not sure about that whole thing about signing up to a Moon Studios account. Oh, for real? I would say most games kind of, well, not most games, but a lot of games have that where, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the accessibility for playing it on Steam, but I'm thinking about when they bring it to all consoles. Oh shit, almost fell.
Someone's coming.
Oh, can I talk?
Sarah,
If you make for
they say
father.
Maybe I should go unlock this first. Damn, that shot didn't even kill this guy in one hit. Oh my god, I thought I literally almost fell off this bitch. All you had was meat. I'm thinking to add deal damage on dodge with the lacquered bows to stat with the stamina on dodge. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Since you're already getting that you're getting, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I even opened that. Dude, multi-shot is sick too if you can just one-shot enemies like that. To be able to clear a room. But you just have to have enough damage output. Armor increase. Attack damage. Rune damage. I'm just gonna try this ring for a second. I can already feel the freaking overall increased speed. I still think, even though I do it, realm cheesing is kind of crazy. I'm kind of excited, I mean, yeah, dude, it's freaking nice, but, I feel like you shouldn't have to do that out of necessity in a video game, you know what I'm saying? I love that whole idea, create a new save and keep your character.
Fresh blood.
It's silly. Yeah. I'm kind of.
Come on!
I'm excited to see the things that they're gonna implement as far as because aren't they're essentially trying to create ways to where you don't have to realm cheese. Like there's gonna be enough different things in the game for you to be able to target farm specific materials so you don't feel the obligation to go realm cheese like that. I am also curious to see the realm tiers that they want to do. Basically having like what different difficulty levels essentially. I mean, you're farming. I don't see that as a problem in a new world or online games. It's like getting resources and there's none. It's like getting resources and there's none there because someone else took the loot. I just think realm farming like this is silly because of the single fact that like you're literally coming back to old zones at level 1 with a max level character. Like I get that you're using it specifically only for farming, but like it kind of takes the whole essence out of the game of having your character's supposed to be like living inside of that world that you created. It is literally. What are your thoughts on how much weaker two-handed weapons are compared to two single-handed weapons? You get 2 infusions and enchants versus 1 infusion and 4 enchants. It's actually a good point.
Lower the bridge!
That is a good point to be made because, like you said, some weapons are just held as stat sticks.
State your business.
The rookery is just...
You should go to the rookery. If you make for the rookery.
I don't hear.
Have you been written from the whispers?
I mean, there's barely 2 single-handed weapons, only bow and shield.
No, should have never let the risen take the key. Onward to the rookeries.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
The rookery lies just across the...
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old
Oh yeah,
fortress?
shit.
I miss home, but you don't miss me.
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up. Everyone's.
How ignore...
I, on the other
I've witnessed... I want strength.
you and I?
2 embers. Thank you very much. I have all of these already. I don't want them. I only got 7 embers from this realm, dude. Holy shit, that's kind of
If you
weak, no?
make for the rookery.
Did I miss? I didn't miss anything.
I don't hear.
That's
Have you
some
been
weak
written from the whispers?
drops right there,
Are you
boys.
my
We
dear?
must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched.
So this is the June of Sacrifice.
I don't know how there's like,
You've arrived. I knew his letters were
there's
not
like
in
a, after you
vain.
dodge, there's like a little animation delay or like a stutter. I don't like that.
It's an honor to.
That lady makes me laugh every time, so unhinged. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What was she saying?
I've told them we'll have to head a fine most game. Make a...
Oh, good. You're awake. I left us the watch. Now you. I apologize. See, I call. Go to the watch.
Why?
Now, and if you. Roll.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Seek with the Seren.
What up, Luca?
But the Dasha,
The Street Fighter 6 event is live now. If you're gonna get on, make sure you update the game before you start. I'll probably start it, I don't know, actually.
Seren, a moment?
I might start
wouldn't
tomorrow.
you like to see sacramentary war?
Felled old Warwick before I.
A true Seren? In its sacrament
Battlecry
of
ring is strong too, and no one complains about that one. I never used the Battlecry
Think you're
ring.
up for chasing down a few bounties. The great. I see you live to sharpen up.
Only one. Boo.
Maybe they know.
Okay. Let's go back to this realm. Are you gonna play right now, Luca? You're on now with your brother. That's what's up. I think he's talking about the Street Fighter collaboration on Monster Hunter Wilds. But I don't know, he might actually play Street Fighter. When you get on tomorrow, I'll help you. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, hold on, let me see something. Stamina regen, 58. Drain, focus, and combat. What are the, I need to look at the other downsides on some of these. Armor decreased, parry disabled. What do I have on this? Train focus in combat. Lots of thinking, huh? Okay, that one's not bad. Damn, max focus decreased. Alright, Oni. Oh, I ain't gonna crash for the night. 3 hours of sleep. Gonna have to work. Damn, son. Appreciate you hanging on for as long as you did, bro. I'll see you on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Looking forward to my scythe build. Dude, I gotta finish the build I'm on, dude. Holy shit, man.
I guarantee, shells full again by sunrise.
Knockout shot better than cone shot? I don't have I don't think I've seen. I was looking for another rune for the bow. I don't think I've personally seen knockout shot. What does it come on though?
You must grasp one of his many hands.
The pale ash. Oh, interesting. I feel like it just saw a pale ash and it didn't have any rune on it. Yeah, we had a storm and it knocked my power out. Dude, that happened to me last night. That's exactly why the stream cut out last night.
Better this.
See, this is the... Wait, shit. Dude, what the freak? That's the pale ash right there on a blue... On a blue pale ash. It's like one of the only ones that I've seen for this reward, and it has no runes in it. Or would it not show me unless I got the item? I guess, huh? I guess none of these show what rune it has. It does, I promise. No, I believe you, dude. So what's the actual...
Eyes up.
Serum of the sea.
I'm gonna go get it right now, because I need another rune on this bow.
So this is the Jewel of Sacrifice.
I've concluded I can contribute most outside the public.
I can't stop seeking.
What is this? What is this bounty actually telling me to do? Nameless pass. Bring this crazed Balak back down to earth. Kind of don't want to do a whole pestilence right now, if I'm being 100% honest. Especially not in the nameless pass. This is like the worst one, dude. Ow. You fucker. Well, that loot is stuck up there. Well, that's interesting. Twitch is fucked. Elon has just agreed to Asmongold's proposal for streaming on X. Asmongold says he's been in contact with people at Twitter. X Streaming is willing to help them change their entire UI platform and stream there for a month for free. Says he would stream on X for 20 hours a week. Thinks it would take anywhere from $30 to $50 million to complete. Okay, let's give it a shot. Dude, that's actually crazy. Bro, Elon Musk has been trying to get streaming usable on X. So that's gonna be quite interesting. Might have to stream there if that happens. Dude, you know what's actually nasty about the bow? The fact that I can just shoot that enemy up there like that, dude. Dude, I really... Balakta. I really just wanted to come in here. Doesn't it usually give you like a little notification of where the bounty or whatever is supposed to do? I can't believe I've never unlocked that door in there. I actually don't even remember where that leads to, if I'm being honest. Hey, look. My pale ash. Now get me the fuck out of here, because I don't really want to do a pestilence. Dude, even on these higher level enemies though, the single multi-shot, the 3 arrows still don't even freeze them in one rune ability. I might have to use the cone shot or the knockout shot like you said. Damn. I need to try the cone or the knockout shot now, but the cone shot's kind of nice. Knockout shot. Hell yeah, brother.
You must grasp one of his many hands.
Every
I'm
trinket
being
a treasure.
punished for my enterprises.
You think that's an unpopular opinion though? You think people say the cone shot is better or what? I would focus cost decrease. On what? Where do you think? I feel like I don't need stamina. It's always said it's the best. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Focus gain. Stamina regen. Heat resist, cold resist. Damn, son. Great.
Greetings.
A forceful arrow designed to strike with such impact that it can topple foes, leaving them vulnerable on the ground. Ooh. And then cone shot, unleash a concentrated burst of arrows in a narrow cone, overwhelming a single target or any in close proximity with a powerful volley. Well, let's go try it out. A leather body armor. Interesting. I think we're gonna sell that one. I don't need it. Damage dealt increased by 20%. Man, it's so hard to pick and choose. You know what I mean? Because, like, for rings, for instance, increasing damage, or like my trade-off is always, do I want to increase the total amount of damage I do, or do I want to increase my agility and speed, like overall attack speed and shit? I just wish we could use both or have everything, but that'd be insanely OP.
When you can burn and freeze.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
Keep walking, stranger.
I really enjoy how like freaking fast my character is though, with like overall speed increased. It's actually kind of nuts. A necklace option? Yeah, see, now you're thinking, bro. A necklace option would be nice. Oh, I already have that one. Yeah, a necklace option with at least one additional slot for something like that, because, yeah. I agree. I feel like I still need to use this other... Walt Ernest. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Max focus. Focus gain increased. Gain focus cost decreased. Healing increased. Get rid of them extra tools, give us a necklace. Yeah, I know, right? These 2 empty slots. But I mean, they could just add an amulet slot. But I think the empty tool slots, because farming is supposed to come into the game, so I would imagine one of the tools is going to be a watering can and then like a hoe for harvesting, I would imagine. So it's kind of my idea, probably. Focus gain. And make necklaces like super endgame? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Pestilence and plague ichors? Yeah, I agree. Because, like, for people who invest the time for endgame, you should expect to see, like, a higher, like, power creep. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on board with that. Makes sense. Stamina recovery. Damn. I wish we could remove gems already, bro. Stamina. Focus gain. Focus cost. Let's go see if this works a little bit better.
Didn't know how bad the woods is.
I might farm the crucible a little bit too.
I miss home.
So the Inquisition tore the gate.
This other game I play has a crown system. You get the crown at endgame and you level up the crown and the gems. Inside the crown you put 3 gems. One is like a specific stat, like say fire damage. The other is a skill, like an ultimate. What game is that, dude? That sounds kind of cool.
Time.
And I forgot the 3rd gem, but they're not the same as regular gems. Oh. Dude, that's pretty badass, though. Tree of Savior? It's pure pay to win, though? Oh. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate when games do that. Crow maxes at 20 and you have to feed them materials that you get extra on, like brown weapons and some currency. Oh. Damn, dude, this Tortured Blade Exalted is 200 damage. That's insane. Three husks? Jesus. I feel like I really just need to get my build set up the way I want, man. I could see that be like something for the necklace. You get one level, it adds some more boost to your build, and it's not some overnight thing. Might take you a couple of weeks. Yeah, that would actually be... That would actually be pretty sick. Like, yeah, I wish we had more things like that. Like it kind of adds to like the skill farming aspect or something. Like if you were to wear a necklace, like you said, have it at an end game mechanic, to where you have to do specific activities or tasks to be able to level up that said item that gives you boosts. I just feel like that would be super dope. I think we're just gonna go farm the Crucible for a bit at my current build, I guess. Kind of switch it up because I just need a bunch of embers, man. Wait. Gotta grab the mushrooms. Each level gives you +5 on all stats, so max 100 stats, but that game you can have like 5,000 attack, which is like 500k damage, but scaled right. Holy shit. Dude, I see nothing wrong with power scaling like that as long as it's a super long time investment for the player, you know what I mean? Like make it insanely rewarding for the people who just want to put time in like that, you know what I'm saying? Wait, which one is my knockout shot? B? Oh shit. Damn, that is actually nice. Sheesh. Max level in that game is 530, used to be 300, so yeah. Oh. I wonder what the overall level cap is going to be in this game. I don't know, seems 100. 100 seems like a stretch, but nothing beyond that. Elden Rings is 999, but no one gets there. Yeah, that's insane. I feel like 100 is a good level cap, though. I don't know. Dude, knockout shot is nice. I wonder, oh, let me see. This one's not even that bad. Dude, I think you're right, bro. Knockout shot is, I feel like just like the pure utility of it, being able to stagger an enemy like that, plus at least with cold damage infusion, it can literally freeze them in one shot. Like, that's exactly what I needed. Like, look at that shit. Boom, bitch. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hello? Switch targets, please. Damn. Cone shot, you need everything to hit and it takes longer to start up? Yeah, exactly, dude. Knockout shot's nuts. we'll just save some of this. I mean, dude, bro, dude. That knockout shot made the build right there, bro. Offerings, cleanse world. I'm just gonna do it. One thing that I've talked about before, but I don't think you were in the stream yet, is I wish the vendor here for this guy inside the Crucible would rotate, like have a random assortment of goods to buy in the vendor shop, because like, dude, like there's all this shit's fucking pointless, bro. I tried it and I was like, oh, this is better, even got more damage out of it. Think with crit damage echoes. Yeah, bro, the knockout shot's nuts. Did it just like pierce both of those guys? He needs better stuff, or at least put some embers in there. No, bro. I just feel like the items should rotate, like, because every time you get to level 5, it's the same shit. Oh my god, dude, that shot is so dumb. Damn. I'm just one-shotting them now with this knockout shot because of the echoes. Dude, I feel like the utility of multi-shot and knockout is just pretty much all you need, bro. Like, that's... Shit. Bro, holy shit. I hate getting body blocked. Dude, you know what's actually nuts? Dude, the bow... I feel like the bow is a lot better than the staff or whatever. Because the staff, to me, had limited range on how far you could shoot, like, your little frost... your frost stream, or, like... I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like the bow just, like, you could shoot that fucking far as... Yeah, you can shoot much further, huh? It feels insane. I mean, dude, that is ridiculous right there, son. Bro, oh my god, this build, shit. With multiple different enemies like that, being able to hold down multi-shot, come on, dude. And then single target damage with knockout, dude. This is the build right here. Man, this is I feel like this is the kind of bow gameplay that I was looking for in this game whenever I first started playing. Ooh, this is the boss. That random lightning echo is hilarious with the bow. Dude, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Feels better now because you had to work to get the build, right? Nah, for sure. That's what's very rewarding about this game, dude. Oh fuck, I'm about to get creamed though. Get up. Wait, oh, I thought he was, I'm tripping. Bro, get up! Holy shit! Heal, holy fuck. Dude, sometimes I've been having issues with this controller. Can you? Oh my god. Dude, why can't I, holy shit. Oh my god, I couldn't fucking move! I Kuma's armor set is OP. You can use his fist as a weapon on the item bar, and you can literally knock monsters out with his special with his hit Hadouken. I actually saw yeah, I saw a video of that. It looked pretty sick. Life steal. That was not a very good boss run, dude. I just knocked the monster out, and all you have to do is fight a Jarkin and get the Street Fighter tickets. You need 5, and once you get those, you unlock layered armor. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Just because it's OP doesn't mean it's OP. No, literally, that's what I was just thinking, dude. Against bosses, yeah, might have to rethink about how it's reworked or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, better damage echoes would feel nicer against the boss. Kind of want both of those. But yeah, dude, some runs, some boss runs feel nice, and then other ones, yeah. Also, I've been saying it for so many streams lately, is that my this controller, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. I've been meaning to buy a new one, I just haven't. Because I'll be sitting here spamming a button, and it's not doing shit. Dude, what do you think the like best damage rotation is whenever you go into the Echo Knight with a bow? You didn't hear me? Oh, I was saying, what's the best damage rotation with a bow whenever you get into the Echo room, the Echo Knight room boss? With Isa just knockout shot and see how much damage I dot with the cone. If it's less, I just keep the knockout. Interesting. Hello, I'm pushing the echo button. What the fuck? See, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't access my echoes, bro. My button's not working now. Fucking. I wonder if it's actually my controller or is it something bugged in the game, but... Nah, I feel like it's my controller because everything else is working. Oh my god. Well, that's annoying. Bro, I cannot believe I'm pushing the button. I can't get to my echoes. How do I do it on the... What's the button on PC? Yeah, what's the I don't know what the default keybind for the echoes is on PC though. Or on keyboard. I don't think so. No. M? It's not working. I wonder. I don't know. It's M, it's the same as map key. Well, I'm pushing M, it's not working. I wonder if it's the game. I wonder if it bugged out on me or something. Because I'm spamming M right now. My keybind for map should be M. Yeah, see. I think it bugged on the game. So it must not be my controller. Bug. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh yeah, I forgot they're frozen upon entering the room. Or are they? I don't think. Oh shit, I did not mean to jump back off. Oh yeah, they are frozen. Oh, this is the boss already, dude? What the fuck? I think we're doing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Jesus, I can't fucking put my issue too was I had run mode on, so my stamina was just like totally gone for dodging. Um. I'm not getting pity. Well, I guess because I'm not reaching the end for the chest and stuff, but I'm not getting too many fallen embers from this either. We'll try one more time. I feel like I can't freeze him fast enough on his second phase compared to the first phase. And then I start using too much health instead of focus. And it makes me weak and vulnerable. Yeah, I just beat him. I think I got like 4 or 5 in the back. Do you use the Ring of Determination right now? There's a chest on some of the stages. Yeah. I don't usually... It depends on if I feel like going for them or not. I have it on 2 out of the 4 builds. It works really nice against non-boss. Put some echoes. Focus is removed. Holy shit. Oh. I feel like those guys can always shoot way faster than you can. There's embers in the stage chests. Did I just skip them? Not yet. Did not mean to use that. that was a hell of a lot better, dude. I feel like I had a bunch more. I had higher rune damage, or just damage output in general from the echoes. Yeah, buddy. Another shield. Plague launch. Plate gloves. 3 embers. Of a feather. Interesting. 23 hours, 18 hours. It's kind of crazy how they limit the, or they have like a cooldown on the pestilence outbreaks, which is literally a 24-hour timer, dude. I have 4 30 cap chests filled with legendaries. That's insane. I have like duplicates of most, but I only have one chest full of them right now. Let me see something real quick, actually. But focus... You only gain another focus bar per 100 points, right? That's what it says. What's this game compared to? Probably like Diablo... Demon Souls. It's like an ARPG with Souls-like combat, I would say. Focus points 100, focus gain. You have any of the legend rings? I have all of them. Well, I think I have all of them. I'm just using one. The only ring I'll use is the Ring of Determination. And then I have 2 rings that are increased damage. Battle cry, spend health instead of focus, cannot lifesteal. I have tried using this one before. Damn. But what's my hit points at though? 100? I don't use that ring, makes you take more damage. You get more focus per point than HP, so I don't use HP. Really? But if I use the ring like this with 100 hit points, you don't think I'm gonna get smacked? That Scarlet Ring and that you should have more HP if you take the points off health and put into focus. Oh. Shit, I need to go farm more fallen embers. Wait. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It might be better like this then, huh? Let's try it. It's definitely better. I think the extra damage take works on heavier builds. I used it on my first character, which is in full mesh and heavy roll. Oh. Yeah. Just watched your video on crafting, so helpful, dude. Thanks. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad it helped, and I appreciate you watching. Works well with Archer in theory, but when you're fighting a boss, they hit hard. Yeah. That's true. I mean, that's why I tried to negate it with, you know, like damage taken decreased by 10%. I have 2 of those. So damage taken decreased by 10% based on durability, which should have, in theory, negated the 20% damage taken increase, but I don't know. Look at your stat. What are you trying to look for? Oh, the armor. It's low already. Oh, so that's why you don't feel like that the ring helped very much. I feel like because of how much focus the knockout shot uses, is why I drain so much health compared to like the frost mage build. Like you could literally just spam. So all of these heavy shots use a lot. Focus gain. I wanted to try mage builds, the wands are fun, but the focus was too... And I got into bow and never looked back. Dude, the Frost Mage, the Sub-Zero build is like the most insane shit I've ever seen, because you can literally just spam the Frost Stream, and you're constantly just life-stealing, and yeah. Lifesteal on the weapon, 10%. Offhands, 5%. Physical damage. I might need to put... I should have put a different gem right there. Yeah, I really wish we could just remove gems already, bro. It's so annoying. Like, this, to me, uses way more focus than that Frost Mage build did. The mage build is literally the easiest shit I've ever used in my life. I mean, that's exaggerating, but it really was. I wanted to try it, use Iceling, cause an easy freeze. Yeah, that's what that other guy in the chat uses, the Iceling, or like the ice darts. He freaking loves the any dart attack, he loves. Cold damage. Fuck. I don't think I have another tortured blade, to be honest. I'm already just thinking about a bunch of stuff that I want to change, but the issue is I have gems socketed in these weapons already. So in order to make the other weapons, I would have to re-roll all of the stats with Fallen Embers, bro. I think this is like the only chest that I know of in the maps, besides at the very end. Did you ever get that lacquered bow build like finalized or no? Got it partially, but I need a purple Neil spear. Oh yeah. I feel like purple spears are hard to come by, like, and I want fire throw and good ice rune, and I might not infuse it. Oh shit, dude, like, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, you bitch. I mean, I guess you could hold down multi-shot like that. Fire throw. Two life steals. Damn. I literally just got that shield again, bro. Flimsy jute carpet. Repair. Alright. Lightning throw. Ice throw. 3-shot the knight on plague bow. Damn, son. Do you use... How do you do you use the cold, like a cold damage infusion, or would you rather use the gem and then have a different damage enchantment? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'd rather put the cold damage infusion as a gem and then have a better damage enchantment right there. That's what I wanted to change, but I already have a gem slotted. So I would have to basically make a whole new bow, which is going to cost a shitload of embers. My bow is blue right now, so just have the infusion, but I'd rather the gem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. That's exactly what I'm thinking, man. And put the lifesteal on the other weapon, but I usually max focus. Increase their health increase. I know, I need to switch those gems around. That's what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, we need that ability to remove gems ASAP. It's trial and error. Yeah. Should have been a thing. I know, right? I don't know why they wouldn't have made it a thing from the get-go. I guess because they wanted to make them feel more valuable, but I mean, I don't know. Just make it cost more or something. Like give us like a I don't know, like a, yeah, at Eleanor, you know, make it cost more to be able to remove the gem or something. I don't know. Or just do it the same way. Just do it the same way the runes work. Like if you want to destroy that slot, you have to destroy the gem. Or if you try to, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Because I don't think physical damage on gloves work for bow either. I tested it, no difference. Yeah, I don't have physical damage on bows, or my gloves, I mean. Yeah, the way it works, like the runes, it's fine. Yeah, I think if they just made it work exactly like how the runes work, that would be perfectly okay with me. Cone shot, you longbow. Well, here's another you longbow. But I don't think I have another tortured blade. A one-handed scimitar. Where is, let me see. I think this spear, yeah, that's Dex and Faith, though. Shit, dude. Let me see.
I have no quarrel with you.
Is the one...
Better
Hold on, let me
heathen
check
outside
something.
Sacrament's Gate.
Good day to you. Nothing sings like steel.
Strength, dexterity.
Warriors only.
Oh
as
yeah,
good
the
as his
Ashen Knight armor of the plate. It's crazy. Looks freaking sick though. Selfishly, I wish we got better
Victory is
cloth
born,
armor
Ford.
that just looked cooler because I like to use cloth for the just for the mobility, but where? Hold on, let me see something. Needle spear to drop. Jeez. There's an assassin looking cloth I've seen, but it's craft only. Do you know what it's called? I wonder if I don't know if I have it.
This is interference.
Most amateur stall in all of Sacrament.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Ranger helmet. Ranger tunic.
Looking at
I wonder what it's called. You know the armor, that hood, that looks red, black. It's like that, but it's all black. Oh. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. I think it's Black Assassin something. A one-handed axe. The Ashen set is pretty cool. It looks cool and it's cloth. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before, but I don't have the recipe. I'm pretty sure I already have 2 of these. And this one, obviously. Berserk. Slashing spin.
I've scoured the realms.
What was I about to do?
This is interference in the free market.
Make the work.
Greetings, warrior.
Frost Strike. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of these. Hmm. Cool. Damn. Kind of need to do. I need to change some stuff, but
The world at your
it's kind of annoying that the only spear we have for dexterity only
Is your
is
faith
that that one,
Talon,
and it's a drop only, dude.
a true serum, in sacramental places.
I guess I only had one of those shields. I should have kept another one. You just keep every legendary that you get, or what? Makes no sense, right? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like dexterity based or just bow play in general was kind of forgotten about, or like not prioritized, because we just like have very limited options. I feel like you just keep them, dude. That's insane. All right, let's see. One-handed curved sword. I like the mix of the stats, but it's weird. Yeah. That's why it's going to be really interesting to see how they implement that new job system or class-based stuff that they want to do. hope it's post build like end game now. You can do more. I don't want to follow a structure. I want to make my own build. I think, well, from what Thomas was saying, because people were scared that it would limit build variety and build freedom, but he was basically saying that it would allow more build freedom than we currently have. So yeah, I don't know. Then see what I fall under would be better in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. The way he was explaining it made it seem like it would have more like freedom to the player. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm just kind of waiting to see like what happens, you know what I'm saying? Because I have no idea. Gain focus on kill, attack damage. What is actually the... let's see. Dude, also, you know how like on weapons you can do... It says rune damage, like, yeah, I don't know. The enchantment options for bows are very limited as well compared to like other weapons. It's almost like they... I don't know. I think it's mainly because I've heard him say like with like ranged gameplay, he didn't want people to be able to kill the enemies before they could even see you. Like he wanted the combat to be more meaningful. So I feel like they just purposely, I guess, nerfed like ranged gameplay for that reason. Which is kind of whack in my opinion, dude. I just make the main hand benefit the bow? Yeah, exactly. I guess maybe that's why they also did it, because they knew you could stat stick stuff like that with the bows being a one-handed option. So I guess that's kind of, that makes sense. Rune damage 30, 50% increased rune damage. What main damage enchantment do you use on your main weapon to increase bow damage? I use the rune damage on the main hand. I kind of want to try low health. Yeah, I was thinking rune damage increased by 20%, or the one that's damage versus large enemies increased by 15 to 30%. But with this ring right here already giving you a 30% increase to rune damage plus that stat, you would have a 50% increase in rune damage, which is actually kind of nice. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Dude, I think we're about to just go hard real quick and farm a shitload of embers. Because I really want to be able to rotate this build around a little bit. I have no embers right now, so I'm literally going to farm my 3 realms in this route and see how many total embers I can get.
What more proof do you need?
I keep that ring on my bones. I want to be able to complete my armor too, so I can have this new armor set for this build that I want. We got the bird people down here now. There's a chest here. Damn. Oh. Whoa. This is usually not those guys up here. I don't think I've found a single... Nope. I haven't found one single ember yet. In that first zone. Damn, 520 damage on that shit though. Shit. These bird people sure do drop a lot of food. Bro, what the fuck is my character aiming at? Holy shit. Dude, the auto aim is weird sometimes. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy shit. It's kind of weird. I've never had them. Oh my god. I've never had them in this zone before, so all their enemy spawns are different too than where you would normally see the enemies. Dude, I'm pretty sure I still haven't found a single. The fuck? No embers, bro. That's insane. I feel like my focus gain or lifesteal as well doesn't keep up with my attacks. Heck, it's a weird chest spawn too. This might be a waste of a farm. I've not found any embers. The fuck? Weak ass chest too. That's why people freaking realm cheese, cause you're basically guaranteed to find all those embers. Finally, there's two in one chest. Holy shit. There's a lot of deer up here. This Maybe I'll have better luck in this zone. Off to a good start. Legendary chest. Thank you very much.
You're dead.
He didn't even try, bro. That dude is... He gave up on life already.
Is anyone on the side of come on, then.
Jeez, man.
You're gone to power.
I feel like it's weird. It's probably...
No shame dying. Stand.
Let me put my other food back on. Dude, the ember drop rate needs to be increased. I don't care what people say, dude.
Our own. My business.
Jeez. Holy shit, not these things. I haven't seen that monster in a long time. Damn. I really don't want you to find good loot, dude. Dude, what the freak? Get down, damn. What? That one didn't even have a ember in it. That one did. Resource inventory full. I'm just gonna teleport back. I'm gonna farm the new realms, bro, because I really need the fallen embers. I only got 5 that whole time. That's insane.
What more proof do you need?
Sacrament endures.
Sacrament endures.
Is your faith
Does it
stronger
now?
than a claw? A talon?
Fucking a bit rag.
Icebreaker, cold enchantment. Interesting. Agility ring.
I guarantee. Shells full again
Warrior's
by
only
sun.
as good as his weapon.
Better here than outside.
Warrior is only good as his weapon.
I don't think I know.
Damn. Yo, what up, Keviv?
Keep walking, stranger.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates.
May your greeting.
Alright, let's start a new realm, cause holy shit, man.
Better here.
I watched your in-depth crafting guide. It was a very good video. Well, I appreciate you watching. AG, good luck on the farm. I'll hop around next stream, hopefully. Alright, appreciate you sticking around, man. I'll be streaming again tomorrow afternoon, so... yeah, I hope to see you. I'm glad you watched the video, Keviv. I'm glad it helped.
I knew it. Dude, I'll never this good. My back is.
I've never done any specific farm runs. I've just played the story so far. Can you tell how many done? You basically just want to farm. Well, you can't see the map right now because I just started a new realm. You mainly want to farm the Shallows, Orban Glades, and Mariner's Keep. And if you're looking for Fallen Embers specifically, it's best to start a new realm. So we get more fallen embers in a new realm. Yeah, because with the new realm in the starting zones, it's way faster to farm because if you're max level, these zones will be level 1, so you can just literally blast through the enemies. But then the chests also have a higher drop rate for legendary chests, which typically carry more fallen embers in them. So you should get a bunch more fallen embers on a new realm. Oh my god, can my character stop being a ding dong? Dude, what the? Yeah, no problem. And I usually just farm the new realms up until I beat the first boss. Ding dong? Bro, he's literally being a ding dong, man.
Ain't your kind supposed
Ain't your kind. Wait, hold on. What does my bow have currently on it? Nothing. Okay.
Just give us back the gates, switch, and we'll let you pass.
I'll make it quick, I promise. Far from home, eh?
Make him squeal so loud even Ellsworth hears it.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now?
Thank you.
All right,
If you
Fillmore,
ever need
calm
anything out
yourself.
here, but keep a careful.
Hello, hello, hello.
Back to us.
Is there any cap in skill points if you put them only in one, like health? I'm actually not too sure because I've never gone higher than 55, I think, but it might. I would assume it's 99. So yeah, I would say there's probably a stat skill cap. Two. I wanted to make one tank build with all points in health and equip load only. I think there's like a diminishing returns the higher you go past like 42. So it might not even be worth going higher than that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. 42 soft cap. Which I don't know how exactly, like how true that is, because I have 55 in dexterity, but 55 is the highest I've ever gone on a single stat. So, because like on a weapon, you could see the total attribute bonus. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't done that much testing on it, but from what I've seen, a 42 soft cap probably with diminishing returns past that, so it might not be worth the value. You're better off putting it into a different stat. Yeah, buddy. I kind of want to, let me see, I only have 9. Focus gain, max health increased. Healing increased. Stamina recovery. Let me see. Stamina recovery. Damage increase if no enemies nearby. Yeah, exactly. It's not the stat that I want. I mean, the bow. The reason why it's on there on the for the bows is because you can shoot really far with bows. So as long as you keep your distance, you should be able to get that damage buff. But it's not the best damage buff. I'm looking for a different one, but I just ran out of Fallen Embers. That's why I'm basically just Ember farming right now, so I can get this build the way I want it. Ow, that hurts.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Serum.
If you make for
They say
father,
Yeah. What kind of build are you playing with right now, Kev? I'm just trying different things right now, not any specific build. Oh, yeah. That's the way to do it. Trial and error with basically everything. It might be time to make some more crab stuffed mushrooms. But I want to make one full lifesteal build so that I won't have to rely on heals. Yeah, that's basically... Lifesteal is kind of OP in this game. That's what this build does. But I need to tweak it some more. What should I get on my rolls for good lifesteal? The only thing that you really need is on like your main hand weapon. See, don't even copy this because I need to change it. On your main hand weapon, you need to put the lifesteal gem. So like, see, I have these flip-flopped. You need that lifesteal increased gem on your main weapon to get the most amount of lifesteal. And then some of the other things, I don't even have them on this, really. I'm not 100% sure, and I've tried to check for, like, on different forums and stuff, but if you have healing increased on some of your gear, it should, in theory, increase the amount of lifesteal you get. But, yeah, primarily, you get enough lifesteal with a lifesteal gem on your main hand weapon. And then, I mean, that's all I really ever had to do. I have never made like a straight up lifesteal only build, so I'm sure there's other things that I'm not thinking of right now, but this is how I mainly build all my stuff, and I seem to get enough lifesteal. If I have a heavy weapon, will it do more lifesteal per attack because they are slow, or it's the same? I think it's just a straight, let me see, what does it say? Lifesteal increased. Yeah, I'm not too sure. See, I haven't really tested stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure how it works is you already get lifesteal in general, so the gem just increases that amount. I don't think it's based on how much damage you do. You can try to also experiment with regainable health. It's not lifesteal per se, but if you get hit by an enemy, there's like a small window where you can have your regainable health increased based on how much damage the enemy did to you. It's just another way, I guess it's just another way to look at being able to get health back. That yellow life we get when attacked, I didn't know we could increase that. Yeah. Yeah, there's another gem that increases your regainable health. There's also a stat on your armor that you can get that says regenerate health in combat. So that's another way you could look at increasing the amount of health you can get back. No, that's healing increased. Healing increases the amount of health you get back from food. Regainable health is health you lose on damage taken. So, yeah. I thought the same thing too at first until I looked more into it. Yeah, exactly. I had it. I thought it made more sense like that too, but apparently it's the other way around. Stupid crab getting in my way, boy. Oh my god, I literally just fell off that shit. I don't even know where I get that key from. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. 2 fallen embers. Alright, what am I thinking here? I actually want to exit out the other way because I'm gonna hit that whisper. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Time to go beat the boss in one hit. Actually, we got a couple more areas to farm. I take that back. Oh shit, I didn't want to fall yet, but okay. Damn, son. Is there any way to see how much focus does a rune cost without equipping the rune on a weapon? I actually don't think so, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't have any runes on me, but I want to say that any rune that's a special attack, I believe it's always 100 focus. Unless it's an attack that's, if it's like a spell or like a special attack that you can hold down, I think it's like 25 focus. But I think most runes are 100. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to check. There's a lot of things in this game that I wish had more data for you to look at before deciding to do something. Holy shit. I wish we had more inspectable options to be able to look at stats like that. Dude. Yeah, I agree. Like right now we have to just rely on like player tests and stuff. But there's a lot of that stuff that's going to be added over time. You just got to keep in mind it's early access for this game, so it just hit 1 year in April. So oh shit. Dude, fall damage is literally the final boss in this game, dude. It's like the scariest thing for me in this game now. I don't even care about monster damage anymore. It's literally falling to my death. Also died a lot of times fall damage. Yeah, they've since lowered the amount of fall damage you experience, but you can still totally die.
Fresh blood.
Just a small mistake of movement and you died? No, literally, dude. Especially whenever I first started playing this game, because the fall damage was a lot worse before they changed it. Bro, I would just yeet myself off the edge of a map. This spot you just crossed? Man, I did there so many times. That's funny, dude. Dude, it was kind of trippy having to balance on stuff like that whenever you first play the game. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I fell a lot of times doing it that way too. Bitch.
Lower the bridge!
Yeah, one shot, bro. It's kind of nuts.
Never
The
will.
rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery.
Everything is
If you do farm a new realm like this, after you beat the boss, come talk to Greenwich,
I, on the other hand, I've witnessed this. I want strength. You and I?
and he should have embers in here. Buy them all, and then
Maybe they know.
after you go up to the rookery and sleep, go check him again after you sleep because his shop will reset, and most of the time he has more embers in there too. And then after I do that, I literally delete this realm and I make a new one, do that shit all over again.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain.
Yeah, buddy.
It's an honor to meet.
Just be careful whenever you delete your realm, if you do it that way, that you don't accidentally delete your main character, because that would suck ass.
I've told them we'll have to head off. Fine. Most days you make a...
Oh, good. You're awake. I left us.
But yeah, after you sleep, make sure you talk all to these people, because they give you a free plague ichor too.
Why? Was I, or have I the mind? But
Now, if you and Rome.
Then you finish talk to them, go all the way back,
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
talk to Greenwich, and then that's it.
like a fortune in sacrament.
Saren, a moment?
Oops, wrong way.
Felled old Warwick before I could, eh?
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties.
Let me see if he has some more in here. Yeah, see, sometimes, I mean, he'll always have more embers, but it depends. Sometimes you can get like 2 or 3 each time. And then I buy whatever else I want in here. Boom. Dunzo. I name the realm that I'm going to destroy, literally destroy. So that way I know. How many embers did I get on that run? 17? Yeah.
Probably.
What eating?
I think I have enough duplicates of all of these, pretty much. The serum outfit we got for buying early access, how can I get it now? I couldn't find it. It's a good question. I forgot where you get that from. I think... dude, I actually can't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. At first I got it from the guy who give missions, but now he doesn't give it. I think you can only get it once if you've already claimed it, though. You've already gotten it before? Oh, before breach update. Because it reset during the breach update, right? And it deleted that armor too? Damn. I'm pretty sure that's the place you... And I didn't see any talk about the serum outfit. Well, you are supposed to get it from the dude who gives you the missions, which is Randolph over here.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
After you do like the initial cutscene up there in the rookery and everything,
Maybe it do it for...
you're supposed to come talk to him, and it's under entitlements right here. So that's where you're supposed to get it. I checked there and it was nothing. Oh man, dude, I don't know. That sucks then.
The mainland
I only just started playing whenever the breach update come out, so that would kind of suck though if like on like future updates, if they do resets like that, you should be able to have access to that serum armor still for the early access. That would be crazy if they deleted it, bro. There's got to be another way for you to get that. Maybe like send them a message or like post it in the Discord forum or something. I'm not sure. I've never had to deal with that myself, so I'm not too sure.
No, these are my scissors.
Yeah. I freaking hate the RNG sometimes on these stat rerolls, man. Like, it's so... insane. Like, dude, it's literally giving me the same freaking stat 4 times in a row, bro. That's not the one I want either. Oh my god, quit giving me the freaking no enemies one, dude. That's insane. I just want the damage increased by up to 7 to 15% based on durability. Damage increased by 30% for 6 seconds after damage dodged. Yeah, I think I want that one. My god, it's giving me every single freaking one except the one that I want. Damage dodged. I mean, that one's not bad either, but it's very situational. Dude, this is why you need so many freaking fallen embers. It's insane. Thank you. That's the one I needed. Attack stamina cost.
Better here than outside.
You know what we need to do? We need to place a couple more storage boxes in this house. And then it will be full. When we shoulder bash enemy, then does it count as stagger? That's a good question. I would think so. Does his like white poise bar get affected whenever you shoulder bash him? I would assume it does. I didn't see the white bar, but enemy falls down. There's ways to, what's the benefit stat that you get from staggering an enemy? Because you'd probably just have to test it. There's a lot of things in this game that I would assume that's the way it works, but I haven't tried enough different builds to be able to like actually test it for myself to see like what works or what doesn't work. But I would only know what I would know based on the builds that I've used. You know what I'm saying? So, and stuff is very like stuff like that is very vague. That's why you would have to mess around with different mechanics and test them out yourself, which a lot of players have done, but I just haven't done enough testing like that to be able to give you like a definitive answer. But I would assume, because once you fill up the poise bar and the enemy gets staggered, I would assume that applies the actual effect that you would need.
Keep walking, stranger.
I haven't tried any stagger-based stats, that's what I was wondering. I'll try it. Oh, yeah, I don't know for sure, so I don't want to, like, guarantee you something, you know what I mean, without me testing it out myself. Oh... Wait, I need these. Stamina recovery. Actually, I guess I'm not using those anymore. Damn, I got a bunch of those. The houses are still full of chests. I think they should give more space in chests and some reason and purpose to decorate a house. No, I 100% agree. I talk about that all the time on stream, is that each chest needs to be able to have multiple stash tabs. So it eliminates the need to be able to just dump a bunch of chests in a singular house, because it's kind of dumb, bro. And I think one of the ways that they could give us an option to use more in-game currency is that for each chest that you place, because you know how like right now for every chest that you place you have to buy more chests. Just allow us to use our currency to buy more stash tabs inside of a singular chest, or any sort of furniture piece that allows us to hold items. Just let us buy like more stash tabs, you know? Because I agree, it's kind of dumb, dude. Because people like to hoard items. It's definitely a looter, like a dungeon looter, essentially. I really don't want to keep more than 2 of the same thing, so...
True Serim.
Temple of the Seekers.
This island will be healed one stone at a time.
I plan to make this house my actual house. I just need to be able to decorate it the exact way that I want eventually, but... The Shallows. Sacrament. What is that called? Oh, the manor. Yeah.
What more proof do you need?
Looking a bit rough.
I didn't know something like that was in the game. What do you mean? The fast travel system or what? What did you use for your teleportation right now? Oh yeah, you can buy those. You get them from inside the Crucible.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Once you get to room 5 on the Crucible, and you could use your resources to purchase those waystones, and you have to buy one at a time for each house that you own, and then you can place one in each house. So I have one in every single. I have 3 houses. I have one in each house. But yeah, that's where you get them from, inside the Crucible. Oh, you haven't played the Crucible yet? Yeah.
Every trinket a treasure. Everything is a price. Every man is a cost.
I think I'm gonna get off for the night, boys. We're about to hit 8.5 hours, but I'm gonna be back on tomorrow afternoon as well, so back to the usual grind. We're gonna have to farm a shitload of more embers because I want to be able to finalize this build out quite a bit. So yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in and chilling and hanging out with me. I hope to see y'all on the next one. Consider subscribing to me on YouTube. Hit that follow on Twitch. And yeah, I appreciate y'all guys. You found that armor set? It's called the dark leather set though? Oh, so it's leather, not cloth, huh? Alright, Kev, I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
This market wouldn't last a week without those dasher traders.
Leather set.
I see.
GG's Clark, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Peace out, guys.